let's wait for YouTube to pick up. Alright. I am live. I am here. Now, really quick, the reason why this song is up is because I'm going to test some audio levels. So here we go. Ew, an ad. I don't want to test audio levels over an ad. Also, for everyone coming in, I want to let y'all know, read the description. Of course, I'm reacting late, but that's because I had things to do. So, I avoided any spoilers of the episodes at all costs, even with two people in the house with me, two siblings that don't have headphones, so they have to blast the audio. I found some way to avoid hearing anything. Alright, so let's play this.
It's because you're adopted, Nickel. Let's make some decorations. Sure thing.
Alright, I'm giving my commentary over this. I'm saying a few things. Hopefully,
Waking in the morning, hope it will be.
Commentary over this. I'm saying a few things. Hopefully,
Waking in the morning.
Okay, yeah, no, that was way too quiet. If I move it down halfway. If I move it down halfway, is this gonna sound good? Testing. Terry over this, I'm saying a few things. Hopefully,
in the morning.
Okay, yeah, no, that was way too quiet. Testing. Okay, halfway's pretty good, so as long as I turn it down to just a little below halfway, this should be good, right? One more test, making sure that you can both hear me and the episode really well. And the episode really well. Nah. Let's turn it down into OBS. Come on. I can nail the volume. I know I can. I can make it sound good. Make it an enjoyable stream. Come on. Come on. I can nail the volume. I know I can. I can make it sound good. Make it an enjoyable stream. Come on. Okay, I think that is good. I believe that is good. Okay. Let's officially get myself acclimated. Hello, Peppy Spark. Oh my gosh, Joshua, you scared me. Hello, Peppy Spark. Let's go. Oh no, I turned the volume on. Huzzah, BFAAH is out. I'll definitely take a look at that at some point. Got a whole list to go through later. Hello 4, hello 6, hello Woozy. I believe you're a new viewer, so once again check the description, but I'll also say I may be late to BFDIA 21, and that's because I had stuff to do, so I couldn't make it the day it came out, just so you know. Alright, now, also read the description, because another part in there also says that I'll be recording this live stream as I react to the episode, and the reason for that is last time, since spoilers were absolutely rampant, spoilers and links were absolutely rampant for Inanimate Insanity Season 4, Episode 1, and Teapot 19, I did my absolute best, like a soldier, to dodge spoilers. And I didn't want to get any spoilers, not even from chat during that time, because I know both of them are very popular episodes, so more than likely a bunch of new people are going to be in my live chat that have never seen me before. And knowing the OSC, it is incredibly hard for the OSC to keep their mouths shut. So, to curb all spoilers for me, even as I'm watching the episode, that's why I didn't check chat at all. I didn't dare look at chat, not even once. And because of that, we all know what happened. Only 28 minutes of the stream made it before it crashed, and I spent 3.5 hours talking to a screen and not people. So, in order to curb that, I am recording the live stream as it is live. So that way, in case anything happens, a crash happens, the recording is there, and I will post the recording after I'm done. So that way there is definite evidence and there is a video of me reacting to it regardless of what happens. So keeping myself safe. But as always, throughout this entire episode, I will not be checking chat. So just to curb spoilers, once again, I will not be checking chat. I will check chat after the episode is done. Alright, with all that out of the way and a recording as backup, here we go. First off, the thumbnail. I remember from BFDIA 20, that dastardly scene that they decided to put at the very end. Pin, alliance, remember? Like, okay, geez. You have to send chills down my spine with a line that hasn't been used in forever. Old line at that. And apparently this episode is about friendship, as hinted by the title. Maybe Leafy's gonna put Pin through some trials? That's what this Saw thing is? I don't know. I guess, yeah, we'll just have to find out. Maybe it'll be a dangerous relationship. Let's go! No ads. Let's get right into this.
This is lame. No. No.
This is pretty lame. It's just the seesaw. Thank goodness it's not a swa.
We are having so much fun, right,
Yay,
Pin?
has
There
lots of
are
fun.
no words in this universe that can describe how unamused I am.
Wow.
What could be more fun than seesawing on the team captain's seesaw?
First of all, we both weigh like a quadrigentillion tons.
Quadrigentillion? That's a big number. And I would know, because I'm a math nerd, so I study up on my number prefixes.
So this isn't working. Second, this place stinks. And
Okay.
third, I just don't like you very much.
No.
So, 15 years in real life later, but like, what, 5, 6 years later in universe? Only takes that long for Pin and Leafy to completely separate, so it makes sense that they want to amend their friendship. Because it's been so long and so many pieces of history have happened. They need to get on each other's good side again. Because now, I mean, there's a good chance Pin is getting eliminated. There's a very good chance Pin is getting eliminated. So, makes sense to make amends. So that way, if Pin does get eliminated, they could just have time to themselves. And if Pin stays in the game, she has an advantage.
That's just plain rude. If you want my advice, you should consider being a bit more polite.
Hold that thought.
And then continue holding it because Pin wants to shut you up.
Nope. Nuh-uh. I can't find it.
Can't find what?
Can't find where I asked.
Oh my gosh! Okay, that's brutal. That's brutal.
You should really value my company. I am a former finalist.
Oh my gosh, Leafy. We get it. Shut up.
Why do you say that like it's impressive? You're saying you got second, aka you lost, which means you're a loser.
No.
Hey, there's some merit in being a loser. We've learned that in BFB. But I guess it isn't BFB quite yet, so they wouldn't have the twist in understanding of the word, for lack of a better term.
Hold on.
You're a loser. La 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 loser. Loser. La la.
Okay, Pin. Okay, Pin. Also, I just have to point out,
Loser.
that asset, you're literally chopping your tongue off.
La 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 loser.
You got
Pin has progressively gotten more and more juvenile with the jokes and things she does and says.
second to last.
La 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 loser.
You got second to last.
Second to first, second to last. Huh. That's an interesting parallel.
You also stink like sewage.
Okay, Pin, at this point, it's kind of useless. People call you the exact same things. People think you're ugly. And now you think Pin is ugly. Are you just pushing off the hate? Displacing the hate. 21.
And the Earth has been...
Oh my gosh. I love new assets. I love new assets. So, this speaker box's eyes were orbs the entire time?
feeling more brittle than ever this month. Studies have shown that the core is
No.
and may soon collapse. It's been feeling more brittle than ever this month.
Wait, what's feeling more brittle?
And the Earth has been feeling more brittle than ever this month. Studies have shown that the core is
No.
and may soon collapse in on itself if it sustains too much damage.
What? What do you mean? Should I be taking this serious? What do you mean? The Earth is becoming more brittle and may soon collapse. We have never seen a collapse of the Earth in BFDI ever. The most dangerous thing we've seen in the Earth is being completely dislocated from the solar system and being somewhere in the vast openness of space. Which, once again, made Teapot 19 feel very sad, very mysterious, and just very terrifying. Ah, Teapot 19. Speaking of which, Teapot 13 and Teapot 15, I both held them in high regard. Teapot 13, third favorite. Teapot 15 used to be first favorite, but now ever since Teapot 19 came out, I'm looking at both of them, and they don't look as bad anymore. Teapot 13 used to be really good because it's a freaking storm, and we meet one and have deals made. No, yeah. And I thought Teapot 15 was really cool because we were literally playing with the timeline. But now none of those measure up to freaking sad Grassy and the entire Earth being desolate. But tangent aside, we've never seen the Earth collapse. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Are we going to see that later?
No, that won't work.
Be kind to the Earth and avoid chaos.
Although I can be like TV sometimes too. I like a good radio playing in the background while I work on other stuff.
In other news, BFDI
No, that's all wrong.
Hiya, TB.
Ah, I wasn't plotting against you, I promise.
Okay. Were you plotting against Needle because you said you would team up with her? So you decided to defuse your sudden surprise by targeting it to a book? What? Okay, and you decide to eat your journal as well. I mean, nowhere else better to hide it when you're armless, right? Just stick it inside of you so nobody else will go looking for it.
I wasn't concerned about that, but thanks for the reassurance. What are you doing?
Writing a book?
Well, I am, a book.
Yeah, you are a book. Also, does Book's voice seem a tad higher than usual?
Let me see your work.
Wait, don't read that!
I hate Needle. I will betray the pact.
Betray the pact. Okay, we've heard that phrase numerous amount of times.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Needle made me sign this contract.
Contracts. Is BFDI growing up? Because it's moved from silly jokes to freaking contracts. Come on.
To ensure I would abide by her every command next challenge. I've been trying to find some sort of loophole, but she was very thorough.
That is a tennis ball thing to do, to find loopholes.
I am a legal lexicon. Let me...
I am a legal lexicon. Of course, Book. You're every book we could ever need and want. We love you.
take a look.
Freaking put the librarian glasses on. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, this contract's airtight. She even added a no loopholes clause.
No loopholes clause. We didn't see that beforehand. Probably so it wouldn't spoil the joke. Contract. Tennis Ball agrees to obey Needle's commands during the 19th contest of BFDIA. No loopholes, okay? But imagine if you found a loophole for no loopholes. What if you found a loophole in such a way that it can't be defined as a loophole because it technically is going along with the contract, so it's not technically a loophole, yet it still works in your favor. Is that a possibility? If I just sit here for 30 minutes and start thinking about it, could that actually work?
It looks like you'll have to abide by her terms, because otherwise I'll, tell her.
You better not.
Hey, accountability.
Where is Needle anyway?
Another get well soon sticker. What the heck?
Hello, just thought I'd pop by to see how you were doing.
Oh, wait. Oh, the last time we were in the hospital and saw Needle, that was BFDIA. I forgot the number already. But, I think it was don't get well soon, or get bad soon, probably. So, my bad for the initial reaction. It's a get well soon, which is way better, because now it's about Spongy. And thank goodness for Needle caring about Spongy, because he's been battered and bruised and abused and chopped up and burnt and whatever else over and over again. And nobody barely cared about him. But finally Needle is showing the care Spongy needs. There's so many Spongy fans out there that I've seen that are sad because everyone in BFDI just dogs on him. So finally someone cares.
It's such a shame you had to suffer such a fate. Maybe we should talk about our feelings. What do you think?
Don't tell me there's another teapot joke. Okay, good. Just one. Back in the locker of losers. What are they up to? What the?
It's time!
For cake and steak?
Attention, everyone!
Aw, poor giant pen.
It's time! Everyone gather around!
Time for cake and steak.
Huh? What's going on?
Get trampled.
Hop on, you guys!
There we are. Let's do this, let's do this.
It's so
Book. Don't you dare think I'm blind. I pay attention to the details. I see you with your old BFDIA asset.
It's so totally time!
Time for what?
It's time to find out who's gonna be the new host!
Oh, right. I half forgot. It was sitting in the back of my mind. I knew it was going to be the host thing eventually, but for whatever reason, I jumped to cake at steak. Okay, so the person that I wanted to be host would be the teardrop speaker box, because I decided to think outside of the box. I'm like, okay, we have the main BFDI cast. We've seen them already. We have the main BFDIA cast. We've seen them already. And of course, since BFB, IDFB, and Teapot hasn't happened yet, the form specifically said to only include characters that have been in BFDI or BFDIA. And Teardrop Speaker Box did make an appearance in the finale of the first season. So I'm thinking, hey, let's think outside of the box. We have this chance to make anyone a host, so why not give people who've barely had any screen time a chance to shine? Bracelety, I'll always miss you. Maybe you can rejoin a Teapot later. Aside from that, yes, give people who haven't had much screen time more screen time so they can prove themselves. But, I mean, the Teardrop Speaker Box is really obscure. Nobody would be really thinking about that. They'd be wanting to give people who've had plenty of screen time even more screen time. Pencil and light. Sorry, I don't know what got into me. So, more than likely, I believe it's going to be Leafy that's going to be host. Like, let's be honest. Let's be really honest. It's a popularity contest at this point, and Leafy is growing insanely popular because she just made a reappearance, and now she's having a big role in the plot, so might as well be Leafy, right? Leafy must be pretty close to top answer, so I think it's Leafy.
First, let's...
Okay, I get it. Balloony has been annoying and commanding, but you didn't have to do that to him. Just tape his mouth, not his entire head.
And that's what you get.
Yep, I think the twins have slowly indulged into their more childlike side. They're going back. They're going back. They're becoming more juvenile with the jokes that they do, and I love it. It makes it feel like old BFDIA again.
So glad we didn't lose another 39 against 1.
But more importantly,
There's 39 of you? There's 39 of you in that locker of losers. Okay. And all of you lost against one, which is Balloony. Jeez.
Let's find out who's gonna host next.
Leafy.
I hope I get to.
Loading file BFDIA21.votes. Too bad .votes isn't a valid file extension name. I think that's what that's called. Unless you write a custom program.
Host again.
I agree. It was fun when we
Also, I love how retro this looks. Blast to the past.
were the hosts.
No, not us. I meant just me. There were too many weaklings.
It's fun when we were the hosts.
No, not us. I meant just me. There were too many weaklings here. Those puny Final Fivers need a strong
Michael animation.
host such as myself to.
Yep.
Go oh.
Stop talking excessively. Stop boasting. That's anyone's punishment who boasts or talks for too long, or takes charge a little too much. You get duct taped everywhere.
Way! Nasty, nasty!
Friendship.
Sorry, but I only befriend pretty people.
Ooh, so you're saying I'm a pretty friend?
No, I'm saying you're ugly. Like ew.
Why don't you want to hang out? You and I are practically the same now.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, we were both team captains.
Okay, but my team was way better than yours.
We're both hated by everyone.
I just misunderstood.
And we were both betrayed by our bestest friend in the whole wide world.
It's more like my ally made a terrible game move.
Pin, every argument that you used to sort of deflect Leafy's arguments could be said the same way for Leafy too, if you really think about it.
That's all you guys were? Allies? You weren't best friends who hung out together all the time?
Meaning the coin pin never happened?
Be quiet! I'm not going to end up like you.
But you already
Wait, she just said be quiet. She never denied it. Was the coin pin real? Was the coin pin real? Who knows?
happened, and now we're all alone, but we're alone together, just you and me.
Why don't you just go hang out with Firey or something?
Oh, well, he's dead, isn't he? And I don't even know if he wants to hang out with me, since I've been recovered.
I was about to say, don't bring up Firey. Those two are the literal head honchos of the entirety of BFDI. Their arc spans every single season. They are the two biggest people when you think about the entirety of BFDI. And now you're gonna make Leafy go into a head spin.
He's never seen me, he's never hung out with me, he's never even talked to me.
But that will change. In Teapot, he'll be actively searching for you. I mean, you and him have interacted in Teapot, but still, as of current events, he's looking for you.
Well, that all makes sense if he's dead.
But seriously.
Also, speaking of which, I just want to say this, because I haven't seen anybody say this anywhere. Am I the only person at the end of Teapot 19, when the torch touched the ground, after the reunion of winner and loser happened, when it just lingered on the torch, was I the only one to think that meant something about Firey? Was I the only one to think that that torch signified that Firey is still out there? And 8-Ball too. Was I the only one to think of that? I want to bet that was an intentional memento, that was an intentional symbolism, that they meant to refer back to Firey with the torch, and I've seen almost nobody say anything about that. Am I the only one to pick up on that? I really wonder. Anyway, continuing.
I'm being so nice to everyone, and it's like they only see me as a monster.
Well, you look quite monstrous right now. All gray and grungy looking. You're unrecognizable.
Gray and grungy?
Gray and grungy?
Hey, I said that.
Have you seen yourself lately?
I know, I look amazing.
So you're saying if I looked cute and green again, people will hang out with me? Do you think Firey will recognize me again?
What do you think I am? A mind reader? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's do it then. So how do you get rid of Yoil Metal?
We could kill...
Without killing me.
The yellow tomato. Pin, you know this. You did this in BFDIA 6. You know about the yellow tomato.
What removes Yoil Metal?
Yellow tomato.
There we go.
Oh,
Yummy. Got any?
I've got a whole stash.
Oh my gosh. You have a whole stash. Why? I mean, I guess I can kind of see why. In case people turn into Yoil Metal, it's great to have a backup of these. So you're not completely lost without a way to turn back. But at the same time, jeez. That's a lot to be carrying around. Also, isn't that your garbage disposal? Wouldn't that destroy these things? Or maybe not, because you'd have to activate the saws the saw blades in here anyway. You'd have to activate them for it to work, so maybe it does work as a valid holding place, but still, dang. Also, you're starting to act friendly to Leafy now, because she's asking for help. Let's go. Team leader reunion, please, by the end of this, maybe.
They're delicious. Yo,
Wait, they're sticky? Their property is like cheese? Or like gum? Okay, interesting, they're gummy. A gummy yellow fruit. I think this could be another fictional food, everyone. Battle for the fictional foods, if you all know what I'm talking about.
Cool. Pin, could you save one for... I think you're eating all the...
what was that? Oh yeah, what's guess you'll be ugly forever.
Never mind, just when I had hope for Pin.
Haha.
You know I'm not leaving you alone until I get that tomato, right?
There. Here, you want?
Ew. No, nobody would lick that off of somebody else's tongue. Whoa. Wait, where are they?
Huh? Where?
BFDIA 5B? You're kidding. You're kidding. We're taking a look inside of Evil Leafy. We're back in BFDIA 5B. Holy cow. Okay, this is cool. I'm instantly loving this. I remember the very first time I watched BFDIA 5A and then went into BFDIA 5B, I just sat there wondering, what is the inside of Evil Leafy like? Because all we see is a game going through different stages. We don't really get much of a description. Furthermore, we don't see why the moon is in Evil Leafy. We don't see where these power cables are taking power or where the power is coming from. We don't get any context for the mountain or the trees. We don't explore anywhere else, because I adamantly feel like the inside of Evil Leafy could just be another inside of 4. Like a whole region, a whole thing inside of itself to explore, to see what's going on, but all we get is the 2D view of the game. So I've been wanting to come back here for so long. I've wanted to see what could possibly be hiding here. And now, here we are.
Are we?
Oh, great. Not here again.
Not here again. Are we going to get commentary from the objects that have been here before? Are we going to get some insight? Oh, I'm so ready for this.
This place seems quite pleasant.
Are we inside Evil Leafy?
Cool.
Not cool. Don't you guys realize that we may be trapped here for all eternity with
3D view of the game. So it was 2D this whole time. We just have a flat drop off here. Wait. So the inside of Evil Leafy is a video game? You're telling me the rest of this is just background detail and you're just floating in a white void, well, gray void, with nothing but a simple road? So this literally is just a video game inside of Evil Leafy? Interesting, okay.
the only hope of escape.
Ooh, a door! La la la! Whoa! Ah!
Never were we able to fall off in the game, but now this is 10 times scarier. Wait, please tell me you teleport back on the platform if you die. Or is some omniscient creature going to have to press an R key? What's going to happen to Nickel?
No! Not my butt!
We have another new asset, ladies and gentlemen. People have been talking about top view Fanny, side view Flower, and now here we are having diagonal back view Bommy. We've never seen this view of him before, I'm pretty sure.
Can't leave him. We must trudge forward without him. But Golf Ball, the door requires 5 people to open. We gotta get Nickel. Fine. But you guys stay here. I will retrieve. We're coming for you, Nickel.
All of them just... Okay. Group suet... No, I should not say that word.
Yeah, okay.
So where will that take them? I guess we're gonna cut somewhere else, and we'll cut back later. I was correct. We'll cut back later. But oh my gosh, I am pumped now. I'm so ready to see what else Evil Leafy has in store. Because once again, I've been waiting so darn long.
Let's do cake and
Also,
stay.
I love dynamic lighting. Let's see what this intro is. Please be another good one. Please, please, please. Please be another good one.
Nothing's
Okay, so it's the same one.
allowed to stay the same.
Friends and enemies sent away, and the teams evolve, and the hosts revolve. The game keeps on changing. So it's nice to know there'll always be cake at stake.
Woo! The best intro. Everyone's here. They need to know who the host will be.
Oh, hello. It's time to select a new host, so move out of the way, wishy-washy, fishy-facey.
Wishy-washy, fishy-facey. Wishy-washy, fishy-facey. That's a slight tongue twister. Okay.
You're old news now.
Don't ever tell the fish monster that. Don't you dare insult the fish monster. It is, after all, a fish monster.
Okay, you can say.
The goofy smile on the fish. Okay, bud. You're a little too happy.
So when do we get to read the votes?
Your votes are ready for viewing. Press any button to begin.
Right now!
I can't wait to see what other people have chosen. Cause I just know Leafy is gonna be somewhere high up there. It'd be a surprise if TB is up there too. If TB's up there, that'd be surprising because people could have picked anyone. So if TB's up there, my heart will be happy. But I'm pretty darn sure Leafy's gonna be high up there. Also, remote with a BFDI asset, white, mouth, asset, eyes, white. Yeah, I'm not used to that. Even though we've seen all of these characters in the BFDI format, I'm still not used to it. I'm used to the teapot white assets. I just am. So, yeah.
Let's do this.
And once again, I will always, always, always have this spiel. I love it when objects use themselves. Once again, you are an object, for Pete's sake. Use yourself. Thank you, Remote.
It looks like we got a total of 112,224 votes.
Which is still an insanely huge number, but not as big as the nearly 500,000 we got in, like, what? BFDIA 7, maybe? Or in Teapot 18? I think. Regardless, we've gotten pretty close to 500,000, but 100,000 is still a lot.
And by adding in a few operators, that becomes a whole equation.
That's neat. Thank you, Tennis Ball, for the nerdy fact. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, over 600 unique people were voted for.
Please show me the teardrop speaker box. I mean, they're probably not, but please show
Let's
me.
go through the invalid votes first. 3,979 people voted for people who don't exist. 2,261 people voted for non-existy, who
also does not exist. Let the war on Twitter rage on. You've got non-existy supporters who said, he should have been in Teapot. If the Teapot writers mentioned him, then they must have a way to use him in the season somehow. You can't just mention him and pretend like he's a person when you're just gonna say he doesn't exist. You mentioned him, you should find a way to use him. Find a way. Meanwhile, the sensible people are like, he doesn't exist. You can't just find a way. That's finding a way is a useless argument. Oh, okay. Let's find something impossible to do that we just can't do. You have to do it anyway. You have to find a way. Worst argument ever. Non-existy just doesn't exist. And in Teapot and BFDIA, the writers will continue to insinuate that non-existy doesn't exist. So whatever arguments you cook up, they ain't gonna work. They ain't gonna work. Non-existy doesn't exist. He just doesn't.
Doesn't exist. Hey, viewers! The rules said you can only vote for people who exist. The number 4, not a real person.
The number 4, not a person. Right. Because 4 doesn't exist yet. You have to wait till BFB.
Number 4 did not host BFDIA. Wanna know why? Because it's just a number.
Yeah, and in BFDIA, it's interpreted as just the number, because they don't know that algebrailians exist.
Oh man, non-existy would have been such a great host though. Right, non-existy?
Why did you throw up? That is such an invalid reaction. I don't understand. What about someone non-existing would call... Okay, whatever.
The last of the invalid votes are from the 1,200 voters who voted for multiple people.
I only voted for one, but they're not going to show Teardrop Speaker Box, are they? Because it's still too many hosts to name and they just want to get straight to the point, right? They're not going to show Speaker Box because it's a valid vote. It's a valid vote. It was in BFDI Season 1. Teardrop Speaker Box was there. So I really, really hope if in some alternate universe they released a list of every invalid vote, if I would be there. Because I'd be very sad if I was. Because it is a valid vote. Teardrop Speaker Box was there.
Poll clearly stated to write one name down. Are you voters insane?
Hush! So that means any votes for groups of people, like the bugs, all
Oh, wow. I mean, it's plural, bugs.
the LOLers,
What?
and
The LOLers, right. Because you can't say the LOLers. Because that's multiple people. You have to say a specific one.
Ruby sisters will not count.
Ruby sisters, too, because they're plural. Again with the crying and then standing still joke. I love it.
Any more invalid votes?
Nope. Let's read through the remaining votes.
So how do we get yellow tomato?
Please tell me you're going to go through every single one of them. Please. Teardrop Speaker Box. I need to see a Teardrop Speaker Box be mentioned once. But the likelihood of that is practically zero.
If we can't find any, then...
Let's read through the remaining votes.
So how do we get yellow tomatoes?
If we can't find any, then maybe we can grow some.
Won't that take days, if not weeks, if not years, if not forever?
Nuh-uh. I remember Coiny got some very fast-growing seeds from the prize wheel. Let's go to the prize wheel and spin it until we get some tomato seeds.
So, just abuse the prize wheel? Okay.
Sounds good.
Also, I've been meaning to read the prize wheel for a long time, but before I got this YouTube channel, before I really got into reacting to things, it's always just, okay, spin it, whatever, move on, just watch the episode. No, this time I really want to see what's on the prize wheel. So we've got $2,214,871,215, which might be a bit integer limit, 32 or 64, or I could just be entirely wrong and it's a random number. Yellow tomato, oh, it's right there. You literally started right there. So just nudge it by like 1/10 of a degree so that way it lands on the slice. Yellow tomatoes right there. Toilet again. I mean, pin wouldn't be opposed. TNT, more yo-yo berries. I mean, we're trying not to turn back into metal, but yo-yo berries sounds like fun. Hammer. Can't read that. I can't read that. Seeds. I mean, that would be useful, but why not just get the yellow tomato outright? Toilet. Why are there two toilets? Oh, right, toilet again, because there's another toilet here. But still, you don't need that many toilets, do you? Maybe one for number 1 and one for number 2? I don't know. Rock. That's something. Anvil. Something. Don't know what either of those are. Banana. That's tasty. I could go with that. TLC. Absolutely not. No one wants to be sent back. Cool sweater. Foreshadowing for BFB. Wait. Since Flower's shop does not exist yet, or at least the selling of sweaters doesn't exist, I wonder what the cool sweater would look like then. What would it look like pre-Flower's shop? Talking bacteria, tennis ball would really love that, and now we've made a loop.
Now spin pin!
Don't tell me what to do!
Spin pin, rhyme. Okay, so the other ones were wrench bricks. Once again, just slot fillers. Of course, it landed on toilet. What the heck? Hold up. I was about to say, isn't that Inanimate Insanity Season 4's toilet asset? It probably looks strikingly similar, but isn't. Still, it would be funny if it was.
Ouch! Oh man, you overshot. Let me give it a spin.
It's impossible to overshoot when you're spinning it that fast. Yep, looks like it's just gonna be a montage of getting punished. Here we go.
Ooh, you just don't have the magic touch, Leafy. Watch this. Owie!
We just gotta...
Ow! Or maybe...
What if...
How about... Wow!
Let's just...
Well...
More yoil berries. What did I... Well, I didn't say it, but still, I did say we didn't want to regress, and that didn't help.
Oh, that's not that bad, actually. I'll just...
I can...
Once more.
Cinematic. And they get sent to the TLC.
Let's reveal the
Okay, well, that's too bad.
votes from lowest to highest.
Spike ball.
Spike ball? Okay, that's pretty obscure. What the heck? Battle for Dream Island logo as a character. Got a giant Lyzilla. Spongy as one. Very interesting characters.
You got only one vote from Zay Randez. They were the only one, the oddball in a group of normal voters.
OMG, doesn't that ball stand out a lot? Yep, same joke from the very first, well, from one of the first few BFDI episodes. Very, very funny, but except this time it's literally hundreds of thousands. Whoa, 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 no. I pay attention to details. You're not getting past me. What did that say? What did that say? What did that
Voters.
say? Come on. Except not really, because it's so zoomed out. Lol.
So can I host?
No, you got one vote, dude.
Darn.
Also with one vote are dome, closet, door, basket, Coiny's left arm.
Coiny's left arm? What? How is that even a thing you can vote for? So I guess that makes me voting Teardrop Speaker Box look pretty good.
Probably take a while. I'm gonna go explore instead. Fine, I'll come with you.
Uh-oh.
No, they're gonna skip over Teardrop Speaker Box. Wah.
Aren't these supposed to be prizes? Why are they so mean?
Wait a second. What if we just...
Exactly. Coiny did that to get Pin back. So just stop it manually.
Hooray! We got seeds and, huh?
What's this? Oh no!
Never mind. Of course, it's not gonna be what you think it is. Something unexpected has to happen.
There's too many. We're drowning!
First it was drowning in bread, now it's drowning in seeds. Which is worse? Bread, because the bread is really porous and will take up all the air and thus suffocate you, or seeds, which will just kill you due to the immense amount of weight on top of you. And because of the seeds' round nature, they can pack pretty tightly, and thus lock out air that way, and generate a heavier mass that way. Okay, we're just gonna completely pretend like they fell down a bottomless pit and somehow got their way up. We're just gonna pretend that somehow happened.
Oh, my polybutadian. That...
Polybutadian? What?
Oh, my
Polybutadian. I love your nerdiness, golf ball.
That was exhausting.
It wasn't so exhausting for me.
All right, you
No,
nincompoops,
of
we
course, it wasn't exhausting. You have no limbs, Yellowface. Also, the E is 3D. That's nice.
Stuck in Evil Leafy, the only way out is through a series of grueling puzzles and precise acrobatics. If
Precise acrobatics. That's one way to put it.
we want to escape, then you must listen to my every command. Wonderful.
Yep, Rocky with the agreement bar.
First task is to get to that door. So everyone, walk in a straight line.
How? It's the simplest of instructions, and they still fail. This might be a long one for you, golf ball, especially considering there's nearly 100 levels of BFDIA 5B. So this might be a while. Uh-oh, I got a call. BRB. Sorry for that interruption, but I had to answer a call. Alright, I am back.
Whatever.
Golf ball having to deal with shenanigans. There's the bubble speaker box. Where's the teardrop speaker box?
And that's it for the 5 vote getters. Everyone left got at least 6. Let's go through them.
There's no shot teardrop speaker box got 6. Let's be honest, it was probably in the 1 to 3 votes.
Oh, you only got 6, so you're out.
We actually get to see them actually animated. Okay, that's funny.
Also with 6 votes are the Announcer Crusher, Nichols Chunk.
Announcer Crusher, Nichols Chunk? Who are voting those? When I thought of a host voting, I would think that everyone would be sensible and vote things that are sentient and alive and contain the ability to host. But then again, this is the OSC, where objects being sentient don't make sense. So logically, the people in the community voting for stuff wouldn't make any sense. So I guess I should have expected that.
The sky.
The sky has a face. Okay, bud.
Whistle. Cyan Ice Cube with eye patch rotated 17 degrees counterclockwise.
Cyan Ice Cube with black eye patch rotated 17 degrees counterclockwise. Okay.
Are also not hosting.
Hey, where are we sending the non-hosts when they get flung?
They will be treated with TLC.
Tiny Loser Chamber, or it's please, let it be actual TLC. That'd be so cool.
But we're the TLC. How is that gonna...
Never mind.
Whoa.
Back here.
So this
Book, are you gonna leak tennis ball secrets?
is where Coiny and Pin crashed last episode. What a valiant action-packed adventure that was.
And that's where Coiny's been all this time.
Sulking to himself, just like in a previous BFDIA episode. Airplanes in the night sky.
What's he doing?
Oh, don't worry about him. Apparently that's just how he sleeps.
Real?
Yes, we figured that out.
Wait, you don't think he's upset about the crazy betrayal he pulled off?
No, last time a betrayal happened, he was completely fine, so he's probably completely fine this time. But then knowing BFDI and its wonky logic, maybe he actually is disappointed. At this point, I don't know.
Nah, Tony's always going all in. Speaking of betrayals...
Speaking of betrayals, yeah. Tennis ball is betraying Needle, so it takes Book with him.
Maybe we should at least check up on him, just to see what... Hey, where'd you go?
Exactly.
So we got our seeds. What now?
Just plant them. I'm
And they'll grow in seconds.
sure at least one of these seeds grows yellow tomatoes.
You're gonna have a whole garden. You're going to grow a garden. Uh-oh, Roblox mention.
So, how long does this...
That's a lemon tree. Come on, the inanimate insanity parallels are crazy. We still have one inanimate insanity parallel that we still have yet to answer. Pencil has lost all of her powers that she just gained in Teapot 19. And then she's more than likely sent away somewhere because we don't see her at the very end. But we do see her in Inanimate Insanity Season 4. So did she get sent there? Is it non-Canandyland? I don't know. And now we have a freaking lemon tree, which Taco could use right about now. Inanimate Insanity parallels go crazy.
Yay! There's your yellow tomatoes.
Wait, Pin, I don't think those are...
Open wide!
Okay, that's a crazy puckered face. Okay, that's very funny.
It's sour.
Oh, stupid.
Mouth is just soured shut. Leafy can't undo that. It's too sour for her.
Stupid Leaf, you planted lemons instead of tomatoes. Let
How
the
is she
professional
supposed to
handle
know?
this.
That plant is probably going to attack. That looks like the type of plant that will attack.
Everyone knows that a tomato flower first buds before the fruit does. Wow, isn't nature so beautiful? Come here,
going
you
to
yellow
punch you.
tomato.
That's the saw thing in the thumbnail. Okay.
Please don't tell Needle that I may or may not betray her.
That it may or may not. That's what I was saying. I was fearing earlier that Book was just gonna spill the beans. So I'm right on Tennis Ball's wavelength. Me and him are best buds.
I want to help you, but Needle's my friend. You made a deal. You'll have to stick to it, or else I'm telling.
Or else I'm telling like a little kid in 3rd grade. Ooh, I'm gonna tell the teacher on you.
But if I just let her win, then I'll get voted out. I only barely scraped past the fries vote. I'm doomed next.
I mean, hey, the fact that you made it to, like, what, the final 5? Is crazy. Mad respect to you. If you get eliminated really soon in Teapot, I won't be disappointed, because you made top 5. That's crazy.
Well, if you're nice enough, maybe the viewers will take your side. And winning's not off the table. I won last time just by being a good friend.
No.
You didn't win any season, Book.
Oh, you didn't. You just got a...
Oh, wait, win a competition. Sorry.
Pity victory. You didn't actually earn safety yourself.
Jeez, dude.
Okay, I see your point, but I just don't want to get out.
Needle only made this deal because you made her run around with the HPRC stuck to her head. Maybe if you're kind to her, she'll go easy on you.
Be kind to Needle? Oh,
I mean, it's worth a
okay,
shot.
I'll give it a go. Needle!
Just don't do it in a way that feels off, okay?
What's up?
Hi!
Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Hey, Coiny, are you alright?
He looks pretty darn depressed right now. But please tell me that he's just gonna hop right back around and be cheery.
I heard you were sleeping, but I wanted to see if you...
I made a mistake, Needle.
Oh, he's not cheery.
Cascade Platinum Plus has a good...
Ew, ads! How dare you help make money for our creators? Ew. That was sarcasm. And now you have a whole... Okay, sorry. I have not played Grow a Garden at all. But is that what the game looks like? Fruits and veggies of an assortment of colors and shapes? Or is it like actual fruits and veggies? Once again, I've never played the game, so I'm probably making an incorrect assumption.
You know,
Blueberries.
while I do feel pretty fortunate that we've been able to grow so many different colored tomatoes, and none of them are yellow.
Maybe the
Yeah.
color doesn't even matter.
No,
Here,
the color
try
does.
this.
No, don't, Pin, don't. This can only go one way, and that's incredibly bad.
Blue tomato.
So I think the color does matter.
Grr, I'm annoyed.
Right, that's how sentient objects work. Every single part of them is customizable. If an eye falls off, just put it back on. You can take a person's mouth off and let it sit on a balance beam, only to be kicked off and then put back on. Like, that's how this universe works, which is crazy.
It's okay, Pin. Even if I don't get the tomato, I'm just happy to be spending time with an old friend.
I want that yellow tomato.
Girl, be quiet. We can't go any
She's throwing a temper tantrum.
faster than we already are.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Planting them all at once. Nothing could go wrong.
Now, once all these seeds grow, we can...
A beanstalk.
Oh, that's a tad bigger than I expected.
Are we
But
gonna
there's
go
gotta
somewhere?
be a juicy, delicious yellow tomato at the top.
Oh,
Let's
they're
climb.
gonna go past the clouds. Or not.
I'm so glad to be going
gonna
on
meet
grand
Jack.
adventures with my
They're gonna
friend.
meet
You
the
mean
giant.
you're not friends, because we're not friends. I'm just getting
mean,
this
you're
yellow
starting to be
tomato,
friends.
so you'll leave me alone.
But think about it, Pin. We'll be looking back on this adventure for years, and that yellow tomato will serve as a token of our friendship till the end of time.
A token? Like a win token?
Hey, that's one way to get Pin's attention. Say the word token. Because she loves collecting those little coins.
And I have one of those. In fact, I have two. No!
Oh,
I
no.
have two win
Okay, so that was a fake out. That you didn't drop them.
tokens. I won them for doing so well in
Snatch.
challenges last season.
Snatch.
I won
Snatch.
2 win tokens.
Snatch.
Two win
Snatch.
tokens. I was so
Snatch.
good. I got voted out with both of them.
I got voted out with both of them. So you just sat there bragging. Leafy didn't take any of them. Maybe she'd have a reason, maybe she didn't. And poor Pin fell.
And
Hold up. Was that? Oh, that wasn't that guy. Okay.
and with 13, 14, 15.
The magical die of judgment. The freaking get well card. The random toilet. Okay, black and white cookie's actually a cool idea. Getting Max Park back would be so fun.
And 16 votes. None of you made the cut either.
Wait. Maybe we could get eliminated in a different way. You know, instead of the TLC.
Now, why on earth would you want that? I see your point.
Exactly. Come on, find a nicer way.
Eliminated contenders will now be crushed.
What?
Crushed.
And
Honestly,
also-
that's better. Rather have it done quickly like that than literally being shredded into bits. Being shredded into bits sounds way worse.
So with 16 votes, Dream Island will not.
Dream Island? I mean, fair enough. People do want to see Dream Island. That's the namesake of the first season and the entirety of this show. I mean, if enough people voted for Dream Island, that would have been cool. We could have seen Dream Island again. So, I can actually applaud this.
Host.
We're done.
And of course they don't let us see that getting shredded. Of course they don't let us see that getting shredded. Because we never even got to see it in the first season. So, why show us now? Why show us now? Of course.
Down to the top 200.
Top 200.
Everyone left got at least.
Hold on. Golf Ball, Snowball Book, Fiery Speaker Box, Billy Bob Joe. Anyone who's watching this live stream as a VOD, as a video later, feel free to fast forward. For my live stream viewers, you're gonna have to suffer. Golf Ball, Snowball Book, Fiery Speaker Box, Billy Bob Joe, Guitar Marker the Green, Flower Speaker Box, Paprika, okay, Woody TV, Blocky, Teardrop Announcer, the Sun for whatever reason, Circular Floating Clone, that's a thinker outside of the box, that's what I'm talking about, Giant David, Cloudy, Bomby, Price Tag Match, Fanny, Taco, Fries, Lego Brick, be cool, BFDI5B, who is Jack? Oh, right, Jack and Jellified, gotcha. Triangle Speaker Box, once again, thinking outside of the box, Horrifying Sludge, I don't know. Needle, Meatball, Gatey, Purple Face Eraser, Ruby, Pencil, Spike Ball Speaker Box would be cool. Pie, Bugs. I thought you already outlawed the Bugs. Waffle, Lightning, Eggy, Basketball, Donut, Your Mom, Flower. Your mom's a contestant from one of the BFDI mini seasons, right? BFDI mini Seriously, I believe it was. Flower, Pan Flute. Getting Kevin McLeod back would be so cool. The Recovery Center? I mean, it has a face. We've seen that. It has an emoticon face. Coiny.
18 votes. Oh.
Puffball, Fish, Saw, Boombox, Grassy, Lollipop, Yellowface, Foldy, Pin, Tree, Pen, Robot Flower, Barbecue Sauce would be cool. The WTF, How, Yoyleberry would be cool. A sentient Yoyleberry. Fish, Fire Monster, Roboty, Pineapple. Did Jack and Jellify channel as a character? That would be very interesting. I'd actually want to see that. That'd be fun. Tennis Ball's Pet Amoeba would also be fun. Leaf. Okay, never mind. This doesn't mean Leafy didn't make it. This just means that Leafy is still left as somebody who is highly voted for. Okay. 2, that's a number. That's not valid. David, Michael, dude. Even if it's just pulling a MatPat and pulling a PNG of Michael and making him talk, seeing a real person in here would be so fudging funny. Balloony, Sam, whoever Sam is. Fish Monster, Light, we already had the Fish Monster. Lai, Loser, Non-Existing Marker, Leafy Speaker Box, Carrot Cake, LOL, TLC, again, how would those even work? Nickel, Bracelety, oh my girl Bracelety, you were robbed in Teapot 13. Wait, what? Sorry. Evil Leafy Fiery Wheel. Wheel? You mean the one in book? From BFDIA 15? Yoil Cake. A Yoil Cake. Sentient Yoil Cake would be so cool. Ice Cube Pillow. HPRC. Wait, did I mistake? Recovery Center. HPRC. The HPRC doesn't have a face, right? Because it's hand-powered. Do both of them have a face? I know one of the recovery centers have a face. Do all of them do? I might have to look back. Naily, Teardrop Speaker Box! Oh, she's right there! I wasn't the only one to vote for her. Oh, that's so cool. I feel so validated now. I feel so freaking validated now. This is wild. I was not the only one to think of her. I feel so good. Oh my gosh, words cannot describe. But why is MePhone there? MePhone's in Inanimate Insanity, not BFDI. Why is he there? Propeller Hat, Stapy Bubble, Poo, of course. Tennis Ball Bottle. Toon would be so cool. Toon is my most favorite character from BFDIA 5B. I mean, it would be cool.
Isn't that good to know?
And then Carrie, once again. A human in the show would be so funny. Belle, Black Hole, Clock, Cake, Gelatin, 8-Ball, Puffball, Speaker Box, we've already had her. Spongy, Dora, Barf Bag, Fry. Not fries? The Cake. Like, the cake. It can't just be any cake. It has to be the cake. What the cake is, we don't know. Lewis, that would be funny. Fiery Jr., Cheese Orb, Remote Egg, Weird Speaker Box, the PNG, you mean. Rocky, Grape, Mirror Hosting. I would love to hear more of her voice. Honestly, her voice is really good. Fiery, Speaker Box's clone, and Football. So you basically want Leafy.
Down to the top 200. Everyone left got at least 18 votes.
At least 18. Okay, never mind. I don't feel as validated. I'm curious where Teardrop ends, though. Where does the Teardrop Speaker Box end up?
Isn't that good to know?
I mean, it is, because I'm not the only one that voted for Teardrop Speaker Box, but still, I'm curious where she ended up.
Yeah! Who in the top 200? How
Pooh. Wow, you must feel so good.
does that feel to miss out, Diamond?
Diamond.
Needle, you don't understand.
Huh?
I made a mistake, Needle.
What? What was it?
I betrayed the bunch.
Oh.
I mean, true, Coiny, you were the one to start the bunch, so you're effectively the leader of it. So, for a leader to betray its own team, that makes sense to hurt that badly.
So what?
I let my emotions get in the way of the game, and against my better judgment,
But you made a very epic scene, so it wasn't in vain.
sabotaged what remains of the bunch.
Well, it was a good move. If Pin gets out, then that's great for our game.
But, I don't want Pin to get out.
What?
You love her too much? Just admit it.
Climb, 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 climb.
Oh my gosh, it's as the fairy tale foretold.
Yo yee. We made it, and oh my tree, the yellow tomato, it's beautiful.
How have I not been watching in HD this entire time? That's a crime.
Oh.
It's just a bulbous onion.
That, onion.
Oh man.
This plant was useless.
That's the onion of bulbosity, if you get the reference.
I'm burning it down.
It's not wise to burn anything down, but okay.
Yes.
Wait, what materials are your treads made out of? Such that you can just slide them two together to create fire? And furthermore, how much friction do they have? Because it requires a strong material and high friction to get enough heat to start a fire, right? What material is that?
No yellow tomato for me. Worth a try, though.
You're gonna give up, just like that.
Hey, what else could we do?
What about Firey? I thought you wanted him to remember you.
Oh, kinda.
Again with Fiery, don't traumatize Leafy.
But I'm just glad we got to hang out, us two.
The pretty don't concern themselves with the ugly loners. We're not friends.
Oh.
At some point, you're going to have to be, at the very least, acquaintances, because you're going to see at least a little value in each other again. And in terms of the game, if Pin you somehow stay, you're going to see that value too. So, at the very least, be acquaintances.
Oh, but we are, Pin. You and I are the loners. Us being alone makes us the perfect duo. Even if we don't get that yellow tomato, even if I can't talk to Fire, even if you get eliminated and everyone hates you, nothing will break us apart.
Besides the onion.
OMG!
Hold up. Detail noticing time. Okay. Never mind, the gradient doesn't match.
OMG! We're at the final 10 names!
They won't even tell me where Teardrop Speaker Box ended up. Dang. I mean, no duh. It didn't make top 10, but I want to see where it ended up. Can somebody give me a spreadsheet? Can somebody give me a spreadsheet of how many votes every single thing got? Please, 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 please. I need to see where my baby Teardrop Speaker Box ended up.
You all should be
Also, Leafy's in the top 10. Once again, Leafy's gonna make it pretty far.
so proud!
None of the top 10 are even here.
I am.
No one cares.
Aw, poor fish monster. I mean, you kinda and didn't deserve that. You're just so sad, though. She looks so sad. What the heck?
Gelatin, Ruby, and Woody were in the 2,000 vote range
There we go. Leafy's making her way.
and will not be hosting. And with 3,088 votes, Evil Leafy will also not be hosting.
Once again, Leafy's making her way up there.
Which is good because I hate evil Leafy.
I mean, oh duh, she's evil. Who would want her to host? 3,088 people apparently wanted her to host, which, I can't lie, would be interesting to see her host. But it's not like it'd be particularly good. We don't want another Teapot 19. We don't need everyone just disappearing or getting possessed again. We've had enough of Teapot 19. The whole fandom is traumatized because of it. We don't need it to happen again. We don't need people disappearing and absolutely ruining the show. Can we please keep just one season ruined and not many?
Because I hate evil Leafy.
And that's the last thing Evil Leafy would want to hear. No! Why? You've broken my heart now. I'm eternally disappointed. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Bye, stream. I can't. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. Why? I was so excited to see the inside of Evil Leafy. I mean, I can't complain. At least we got a 3D view. But at the same time, why? I wanted to see more inside of Evil Leafy, but you're pulling the same stunt. You're just assuming they went through all of those levels successfully, somehow, and escaped. We haven't even seen how they escape. Last time, they just did. We didn't see how they would escape. So we're pulling the same joke. At least show me 5 levels if that's not too much for you to animate and put in an episode. Come on. You had me hyped and now I'm upset.
Wow, escaping Evil Leafy was so easy.
Yeah, I'm
Except we didn't get to see how easy.
surprised you never got out of her last time, GB.
Oh, hush.
You died while you were inside.
We're not out just yet. We still need to find...
That is so many more buttons than BFDIA 5C. What the heck? Has Evil Leafy evolved? Oh no, what's this? Evil Leafy has evolved to now have 9 buttons. But remember, press the red button.
And then press the correct button.
You heard her, boys. Press!
But who am I to predict? Of course, they're just going to spam everything. And Golf Ball is going to get all the pain. I love that dynamic background. Okay, I'm sorry. It's horrible to see Golf Ball punished like this. She's another one of my faves, 10 Golf Forever. But, I mean, I can't lie. This background is mesmerizing. I love it. I love that tune. That's funny. The points are gone. We are free from them now. And tiptoe away, or shout your hurrahs loudly so Evil Leafy turns back.
Yay, we're out! Quiet, if Evil Leafy hears us.
Hi, Evil Leafy!
Ah, nickel, nickel, nickel. What would we do without you?
If she gets out, then what happens to the bunch? You know, will we even still...
If you get out, what will happen to the bunch? Admit it, Coiny. We're getting really, really close to the finale. The bunch is going to be dismantled whether you like it or not. You have to come to terms with it. I mean, it's at least fortunate for you because BFDIA won't ever have a merge. Because you can form teams whenever you want. It's in the rules ever since BFDIA 1. So you can form teams throughout the entire game, meaning merge will never happen. But still, you're just going to have to admit that it's going to be a lonesome one-person woe bunch. Just come to terms with it. I know it may be hard, but just do it.
We'll hang out. Will we have fun like we did when we were competing?
Probably.
But we left on such a sour note. Pin must hate me for being such a horrible...
Alright, here comes Book and Tennis Ball. What has Tennis Ball planned? And will Book stay quiet? Also, Book's leg is not attached to her that well, but that's just a minor animation error that nobody will really care for.
I'll hang out with you, Coiny.
Yeah, game or no game, us Final Fivers are bonded for life.
Thanks.
Okay,
So I was right, Final 5. Still crazy, though. Tennis Ball in the final 5. If Tennis Ball gets out really soon, that don't matter. I'm proud. But if Tennis Ball survives till final 3, that would be insane. Tennis Ball final 3 would make my heart satisfied forever. But furthermore, the final 3 is going to be pretty hard. Because you've got, I mean, more than likely Needle is going to win, if I have to be completely honest. Because I have seen people annoyed at Tennis Ball, especially because he's in 2 seasons simultaneously, Teapot and BFDIA, so a chance for him to get a double win, and people find that a little annoying and unnecessary. So Tennis Ball more than likely is not going to win. Needle, though, on the other hand, Needle is a character that isn't really featured that much elsewhere. And by featured, I mean have as prominent as roles. Sure, she is in other seasons, but her role isn't too prominent. At least, not as prominent as it has been in BFDIA 21. So, more than likely, Needle is going to win, if I had to be completely honest. She has everything going for her. At least in terms of voters and how we see her. So while Tennis Ball winning the entire season would be fun, at the same time, I believe his max is going to be top 3. But since it's an elimination between Quonny and Pin, he's automatically going to make top 4. So, top 4 is probably his max, but top 3 is his absolute.
You don't care about us. Why are you even talking to us about it?
You're right, Needle. I should totally make things right with Pin. Thanks, Needle. You're a true woe-buncher.
You can't really do that. Pin's busy with Leafy.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Needle. Wanna go back?
Thank you, TB, for that wonderful hi with no emotion but a smile.
Wanna go back and watch the rest of the cake at stake?
Fine.
Leafy, it's gonna be Leafy.
In the 3,000 range, the fish monster, firey, and golf ball will not.
Leafy made top 2. Am I going to predict this? Am I going to flipping predict this? Is Leafy going to win?
Host.
Oh, darn.
Are you viewers, like, serious? All 3 of those people.
Dude, the emotion on the fish monster is crazy.
Have, like, already hosted before. Well, so have we. Oh, great. Like, this ball is coming to defend another ball. You know what? Let's fling Bozo Ball just for fun.
Eliminate Golf Ball. What? I mean, yeah, bossy Golf Ball, but still, come on. Leave my girl alone.
Golf ball!
Summon something to trip her, and thus eliminate her.
Oh, fell! We gotta do something!
No, none of you would. Because none of you really like Golf Ball, except for Nickel, because he has a cheery attitude, so he'd probably save everyone.
Goodbye, Golf Ball.
This reminds me of the question on Twitter. How do armless characters shrug? Because they have no arms, so they don't have extra appendages to do a shrug. They have to use one of their only 2 limbs. And the reason why this reminds me of that is because Yellowface has no limbs. So how does a no-limbed character salute? I guess this is how. But goodbye, Golf Ball. No respect for you.
Goodbye, Golf Ball. Your efforts will be remembered.
Are you serious? Oh no, this can't be the end.
Will be remembered.
Are you serious? Oh,
that was a smooth turn.
No, this can't be the end.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, not this again.
Oh my gosh. Golf Ball, you mad lad. You freaking dodged last second. You lured Evil Leafy onto there. Now Evil Leafy is going to be eliminated and you survive. You mad lad. You know what's going on. You know what's happening.
Yay! She survived!
We're so proud of you, GB!
First, you salute her as if she's gonna die, as if you want her to die. And now you're saying, huzzah, you're still here. The switch up is wild.
Cuss you all!
And Evil Leafy is orbiting somehow. Can we just take a moment to appreciate pre-BFDIA, pre-Teapot 19? Just look at this. the blue and green marble of a planet that we call Earth. How wonderful it is that it exists in its proper spot. None of the stars in the background are damaged. They're shining beautiful as ever. The Earth is no longer dislocated, and it's in its perfect Goldilocks spot. Can we take a moment to just appreciate this before one absolutely screws us over? I never considered that. Evil Leafy can be shredded? Why did I not think about that? Evil Leafy can be shredded. So she's gone now, right? She's gone? No. No. She can't be gone. IDFB. She made a brief cameo in IDFB in the Evil Museum scene. If you look closely, I believe when the camera switches angles, you get a brief blink of Evil Leafy somewhere. And you can't see her, it's somewhat obvious. So how does Evil Leafy come back? Furthermore, how did Evil Leafy even come to be? Probably because of the end of Season 1, maybe.
That didn't sound like GB.
It doesn't matter. We're down to our last 3 nominees. With 4,588 votes, the announcer will not host.
I mean, fair enough. Bringing the announcer back is a good idea. But Leafy may top 2. Am I going to predict this?
Thank goodness.
And on to the final reveal.
Please tell me I got this right. Please tell me I got this right. It'd be so freaking funny if I got this right. Look, you bent the freaking seesaw. But if Leafy wins, she's probably going to get launched due to how much heavier Pin is and compared to Leafy. So Leafy's going to get launched. She's going to go to where the LOLs are, and it's going to declare that she's the winner.
Oh, I know. I'll jump real hard onto this side so she'll go flying instead of me.
Flying to the LOL, where she gets to be announced that she won.
Well, that
or not.
Was fun.
Nuh-uh. Today was horrible. I wasted a full day that I could have spent jumping, or flying, or pointing, but
How do you fly? Never mind. Never mind. Anything can happen.
Instead, I was stuck with you.
I'm not that bad.
Egghead. And there's only one person to blame.
Okay.
Yourself?
That darned prize wheel. Oh, I didn't
And now you get the tomato. Okay.
see that there. Here, take it.
And with 10,504 votes, Fries is the last one not hosting.
Phew! Fries was such a
Wait,
menace.
does that mean?
Fries got the second most.
Does
Wasn't
that
he the one
mean?
who absolutely did not want to
Does
host?
that mean?
You viewers are so bad at respecting our wishes.
So who does that leave then?
With a whopping 26,826 votes, the next host of BFDIA is...
Thank you so much,
Oh
Pam.
my gosh.
I know you didn't
Oh
really
my
want to
gosh.
help, but I still appreciate you going out of your way to...
Ew, don't touch me, you menace. I mean...
Because Leafy's gonna get
sorry.
launched.
No problem.
Pin, where are you?
Looks like we're both gonna have a reunion.
Oh, okay, I'll leave. But not because I need friends, but only because I can't stand to look at your hideous face.
No, Pin, admit it, you made up.
Goodbye, Leafy. May we never cross paths again.
Come on. Holy animation, cinematics, and lighting. That is an angle of Coiny we've never seen before. The lighting from the sun is... Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful.
Pin,
This angle.
where are you at?
Coiny!
Oh
I'm
my
sorry for
gosh.
being a terrible ally.
friend.
What?
Ally and friend. Those two words have absolutely different meanings. While they do have the same basic meaning, the connotations and the deeper implied meanings therein. Holy cow.
I'm the reason we're both up for elimination. If I were a good Wobunch, we'd both be safe.
That's how you do an apology. You admit the things you do, don't hold back, and admit that you are wrong.
I don't care about that anymore. I just want to be friends again.
You really mean it? But what about Dream Island?
Winning the island would be great, but I realized today that
Not the island, the farm.
I'd rather lose than...
Oh, beautiful scene.
just be all alone.
Really? So, woe bunches till the end?
Yeah, sure. Woe bunch till the end.
Oh, my heart melts for them. They did this scene so well. They made the lighting good. They used different angles. They made the cinematics good. They cut away to the flowers to blur them in the background a little bit, just to emphasize the scenery around them. Oh, this is a golden moment. My heart melts for them. I'm glad they made a reunion. The coin pin is still real.
Then it's settled. You and I are locked in a duo once again. No take back.
Wait. Right, a duo under a different team, or under no team at all, right? Because that one prize wheel prize specifically said to dismantle you for the rest of the game. So there's probably a loophole that says that it's okay if it's making a different team or if it's not on a team at all.
Oh no, now one of us is gonna get out because of me. We won't be allies for much longer.
So what? We can still be friends.
Really?
Duh, of course. We don't need to be competing to be friends.
So even when you get eliminated, we can still hang out?
Yeah, wait, what do you mean when I get out? It's totally you getting out next.
Are you serious? You're way nastier
Flirting.
than me. You're getting out.
Oh, they're
please.
lovers.
Beauty over brains. I'm the pretty one, so I'll get all the likes.
So you're saying you got no brains?
Yeah, wait, no. Okay, how about this? When I win the island, I'll let you onto the island. Because I'm gonna win.
That's what Pin said in season 1 to Leafy. What the heck?
Right. Hey, where is that farm anyway?
I may have taken it apart for the challenge last episode, but I'll go fix it. The winner, which will be me, deserves the island in tip-top condition.
Hey, I'll help you fix it up. After all, I deserve at least half credit for that island. Woohoo!
Off into the sunset. Oh my gosh. Oh, they had to bring their all for that scene. They had to bring their all for the coin pin reunion. Thank you. So, I think I know why they did that. A, to emphasize the heart warmth and the positivity and just the magic and beauty that is them reuniting. They wanted to really emphasize that point, really drive home how good it was. But at the same time, who are we kidding? They did that in spite of Teapot 19. They made Teapot 19 and BFDIA 21 at the same time. I'm pretty sure we all know that. And so they're like, hey, there's a super sad and depressing scene with a little child crying all alone to himself in dark, menacing red light on a planet that's completely displaced from where it's supposed to be. And once again, no one is there. Everyone's gonna be in absolute misery. The whole community is going to be just absolutely sad. And they're like, you know what? In BFDIA 21, let's reunite Coinpin in the most heartwarming way possible to ease the effects of Sad Grassy. Let's be real. And now you're back to normal. Leafy looks so happy. Dude, the emotions on these characters, they've gotten so good. Wait. Oh my gosh, the role reversals. Last time it was Firey slowly inputting Leafy's name to recover her. Now it's Leafy slowly inputting Firey's name to recover him. The parallels, the role reversal, it goes hard. It's crazy.
What? Who?
Me!
And Firey said the exact same lines that Leafy did that time. Okay, buddy. Okay. Except now this time, both of them are there.
Hi, Firey. It's me, Leafy.
Oh, thanks for recovering me.
No problem.
Firey, don't do this to her. She wants to make a reunion again. She wants to make amends. Please. I remember last time. That wasn't your last interaction with Leafy, was it? Was it? No, it probably wasn't, but going back to pre-hiatus BFDIA, I remember Firey was playing a game with Gelatin where Firey pretended, when Metal Leafy came up to her, Firey pretended like he didn't know who she was. And then Gelatin came and dropped a giant hammer on her to squish her flat, and then she teleported away. Please don't tell me you're playing that I don't know who you are game. Please. Leafy's trying to come back. I mean, I understand you don't understand. You were born like 2 seconds ago. So you wouldn't understand what she's doing. But please, reunite at some point. We had a coin pin reunion. What is a Firey reunion to go with it?
Problem,
Stranger.
He said the forbidden word. I'm done.
What? Firey, we're...
Anyway, I should really
Oh my gosh.
get back to my friends. Goodbye, stranger.
Oh, wait.
Come on. You're breaking my heart.
Firey, don't go.
And now he's pulling the same trick like last time. The last time, yeah, when Firey recovered Leafy, he ran to the side and then ran away. And Leafy did the exact same thing. Leafy peeked around the corner wondering where he went. He did that a second time. That's just sad. I was right! Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is a sad moment, but I was right! I predicted it from the very get-go. For context, I had not pre-watched this at all. Every part of this reaction is genuine to the tiniest bit. I have not pre-watched this at all, and from the very beginning of the stream, I said Leafy was going to win. I was so adamant on it, and I am right! I was right! Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I was right. Who cheered? And now they're gonna annoy her. Rocky. Aw, you little child. I love your walk cycle.
What? So I know we're heading home, but how are we meant to cross the Goiki Canal? The highway was a total bust.
I mean, the highway was cool. I like the 3D animation.
Yellow face. Order building materials. We are going to rebuild the Goiki Highway ourselves.
And you're gonna rebuild the 3D animation that goes with it.
That'll take forever.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. I have been dealing with all your nonsense for months, so stop complaining and listen to me.
Jeez, fine. We'll do what you say, Bouncy Ball. But only because you got rid of that scary Evil Leafy.
What's gonna happen? Evil Leafy came back. Okay, that answers every single one of my questions. Evil Leafy can just exist. Plain and simple. And scene.
Welcome to Huntington.
Okay. Episode review. This was a great episode. A great pick-me-up from the previous one. Teapot 19. An absolute tragedy of an episode. And now BFDIA 21. An absolute blessing of an episode. So, just to review, in this episode, we had a long reunion of Pin and Leafy. By the end of this episode, well, not a reunion. By the end of this episode, they could at least tolerate each other. We had me guessing from the very beginning that Leafy was going to be the host, and then I guessed correctly. Then we had a wonderful, beautifully animated, everything about it was 10 out of 10 reunion of Coin Pin. Everyone is just going to be clipping that. I just know they will. And then, yep, we had a whole thing. We had the teardrop speaker box appear, at least as text, meaning I wasn't the only one who voted her, so that was also really cool. And we got another Firey betrays Leafy. So overall, 10 out of 10 episode. Amazing cinematics, amazing emotions, amazing animation, amazing everything. I did so many things right. It's so funny. Alright. Now, for context, I did not read chat throughout this entire reaction, because once again, I do not want to be spoiled even when I'm reacting to the episode, because that sucks, and the OSC cannot handle not spoiling things. So, now that the episode is over, amazing reaction, I'm finally going to look at chat. See what all you guys have to say. Alright. Recommend BFSG 2. Yeah, I'm gonna look through the chat as well for recommendations. So we've got a BFSG 2 by BTCF 2024. Oh no, there's a key for recommended shows. Oop, anyways, add BFKR. Alright. This might take me a while to catch up to chat. I apologize. But BKFR by It's Woozy. And don't mind any noises my little bro says in the background. By the way, IDK2 is out. Huzzah! I dodged all the leaks for II4. Episode 1 and Teapot 19. Congrats to you, Puppy Spark. You're a soldier. Have you ever watched BFDIAN? It's 2 episodes and I work for it. No, I have not. Is that on here? No, it's not. So let's add that in here. BFDIAN. By Whoa, what happened with my voice there? Kantaloep. Cytrus. Except spelled differently. By the way, pin 1 is out, and add IDK2 and pin 1, please. Gotcha. Pin is on the list. So pin is there, IDK was there, so we'll add IDK2. I already reacted to the first one. IDK2 by 6. Hello, Wolfpack Desert. BFDIA 21 recovered me from Teapot, then broke me down at the end. This also recovered me, but it didn't break me down at the end. Cause Firey betraying Leafy doesn't hurt as much as a freaking child being left alone crying to himself with no help at all. Yeah, a breakup doesn't really compare to that. Yapping for 3rd place. Oh, you're yapping for 3rd place. So there was a competition that happened in chat. Get slapped. Don't call me Boomy. Don't be a hypocrite. Teapot 10 is peak, and I will die on this hill. Teapot 10 was an Aerophob's nightmare. Okay, I can see where you're getting that from. I can see. You can have your opinion. Teapot 10, I can agree is peak. But Teapot 19, nothing will compare. No episode has as much cinematics as that episode does. I hate spammers. Hello, Ducher Basuker. I haven't seen you before, so nice to see you. Also, I don't know if you're here or not, but if you are, I didn't say whatever you wanted me to say because I wasn't looking at chat while I was reacting. I was avoiding spoilers. I voted Mr. Imagination. I was the only one who voted for him. Sorry, you were so close yet so far. Wait, you voted Teardrop Speaker Box too, JTCTheCreator? Teardrop Speaker Box. Or maybe you mean someone else. Or only one to vote for who? Once again, I didn't look at chat, so I don't know who you're talking about. Gady, I missed you. Watch my show, BFDL, Battle for Davidland. By the way, hi. Hello, Mario Plush Gaming. I don't think I've seen you here before. Nice to have you. And if you're not here, nice to have had you. Alright. BFDL by Mario Plush Gaming. BRB says Puppy Spark. Hello, cool kid in Minecraft. I would think I was the only one to vote for Mr. Imagination. Oh, you meant vote for me. Well, thank you. That's an honor. I never expected that I would be good enough to be worth voting for. Okay. Thank you. I guess I made it. Cameras don't work inside Evil Leafy. How did this happen? It's not a camera. Ruby's sister even said that. My wife won. Hello, Wasp Sage, Angry Birds 2 Gamer. I don't think I've seen you before. Hello, and if you're not here, glad to have had you. After this, I recommend Concept by quonndog. Also, hello. Hello, Ian31. Hope you're still here, and if you're not, nice to have had you. And I'm saying all of that over and over again because once again, I need to catch up. I'm also getting recommendations. Alright. Concept by quonndog. Beautiful intro. I'm here early. Hello, Firey 2.0. BFF14B is tomorrow. Let's go. It's safe to say that he's not hosting. Yeah, no, duh. I'm not hosting. Did people not read the description for the voting? I guess they didn't. Yeah, I never appeared in BFDI or BFDIA. Pi would have lasted longer. You're saying that because non-existent would have been eliminated first. But that depends on if non-existent would be on... Because at that point, they weren't doing 2 teams up for elimination. It was still a singular one, if I'm not wrong. So it'd have to wait until the team that non-existent is on would be up for elimination. So at that point, non-existent wouldn't really have made Pi last longer. That, it says apples. People saying what it says when I can't read chat. The Minecraft Anvil sound. There's 53 levels of magic. How could you be wrong? 53. And I said near 100. My bad. I'm wheezing. The WRC's captions are still marked as _RC. Oh, still. Even though we already know what it is. Teapot19 also does not have captions right now. Alright. Pencil from II was created by MePhone. Really? We didn't see Pencil inside MePhone's headspace. So we can't say that Pencil from II was created. We can't really confirm or deny that. I think she got sent to II at Season 4 to right her wrongs and have new friends. Maybe. That's the onion. I think TD Speakerbox got around 15 votes. Welcome back, Puppy Spark, from being busy playing Wii Sports. No, don't leave. Yep, I think I know where that was. That was when I was talking about leaving and complaining. Wish we got some kind of BFDIA5B update. I heard somewhere, I think, yeah, I watched a Q&A video from the VidCon at Las Vegas. Somebody asked about BFDIA5B, and if I'm not wrong, I think Carrie said that it could possibly come back. Because, you know, it's been long enough that it seems like a fresh thing to start with again. That no longer feels like a project, but like something that he wants to do again. Maybe. I think he said that. I have to double check. And once again, don't take my word for it because I'm not Carrie. But I'm just relaying what I think I heard. I think they want to get people hyped. Yes, that'd be right. Hyped as much as they did for BFDIA 6. The Final 5 is so peaked though. How will J&J do IDFB? They'll just do it. Once again, Carrie found a way to keep BFDIA going, so he'll find a way to make it work with IDFB. He just will. We don't know how, but he just will, I have hope. They're able to release 2 25-minute episodes every month. Yeah. They'll probably come up with something like a yo-yo light freezing time, and at the end of the season, time gets frozen. Interesting concept. Evil Leafy can never be defeated. Coin pin shippers are screaming in joy right now. Brace yourself. Here it comes. Firey shippers are crying right now. Teapot. This was out. Teapot 19 therapy. Indeed. Okay, now that's done. Add BFAAH to the list. All right. BFAAH is being added to the list. BFAAH. And at this point, just so that way credit is where credit's due, and so I don't forget who did what, I'm going to credit everything from here on out with the person who made it. Can BFDIABIIBOBEO 1 be after BFAAH? BFDIABIIBOBEO was made by me, by the way. Gotcha. And yes, it will be added after. Let's find an easier way to say it. BFDIA BIIBOBEO. BFDIABIIBOBEO. BFDIABIIBOBEO by JTCTheCreator. Hello, Lemon Space. Nice to have you here. I think you're a new person. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're still here. Hello, you should watch Tripwire 1. Alright, I'll add that to the bottom of the list. Tripwire 1. Don't mind my little brother in the background. Grassy can fend for himself, probably. I mean, I don't think so. I'm inclined to think not. Because he's literally crying to himself. He can't handle having no one to be with. Especially when the whole world is practically empty. So I don't think he can fend for himself. I really don't. But if somewhere he finds the motivation to do so, then good on him. He's become his own entity. His own person. His own object. Teapot 14 was so good, though. It was okay, in my opinion. Nothing that eventful happened, but it wasn't that bad either. My initial impressions of Teapot 14 was that it was a show don't tell type of episode. And it was a great attempt. I liked it. So it was good, but nothing too great. It was what I would call an average episode. A nice enjoyable episode I would turn on and watch on the weekends with pancakes on a plate in my lap, just turning on the TV. Yeah. Imaginations, am I the only Roboti fan in existence? No, I know another Roboti fan. Their name they go by the name Diggy, D-I-J-I. They're another Roboti fan. Heck, they even ship Evil Leafy and Roboti together, somehow. I like seeing episodes that don't make the contestants end up in a terrible fate. Looking at you, Teapot 15 and 19. Yep. Mr. Imagination was in BFDI 16. Oh my gosh. Cool Kid voted for Teardrop. By me, my alt at Captain Underpants Battle. Okay. Let's do this. Adding to the bottom of the list. Captain Underpants Battle. By... Firey 2.0 alt. Roboti literally killed 4 in the exit. I like Roboti because he's mysterious. He is, except he's not as mysterious because according to the guidebook, he'll have his chest compartment as a secret, and that's as many times as Teardrop has spoken, but now we've finally seen inside of it, so it's no longer that mysterious, and now Teardrop must have spoken at some point. Probably behind the scenes. Is he multi-streaming? No, I am not. So far, I'm only streaming on YouTube. I guess it might seem like I'm talking to another chat because I'm giving commentary while not reading, but yeah. He didn't read the chat. So he's far in the chat limit space. Indeed.
Yeah, exactly.
Beefy Clock is good. Teapot Clock, alright. Dead for like a year. Totally real, one deleted scene. Clock in early teapot is a dump for winner. Maybe. Need to fill that gap in the timeline. Also, I love how one's only in Goiki because Yellowface was stupid. And yes, I'm new. Find your second channel yesterday and decide to find your main one and sub. Let's go! I was hoping for a person for my second channel to find my main. That's honestly real cool. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Thank you so much. Imaginations, isn't the BFB crew still alive? We don't really know. What we do know is Grassy is still alive. We know that Loser and Winner are still alive. I mean, those are our guarantees. But as what could have been foreshadowed by the end of Teapot 19, that Torch being on the ground could have hinted at Firey still being alive. So maybe Firey and 8-Ball are still alive, but that still only makes 5. So, as far as I know, it's just those 5, in terms of modern time, that are still alive. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. The whole BFB crew, because they stayed with X, so X could have preserved them? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me look that up. Of course, I have an ad. I need to get my timeline straight. Okay, so where do we get that scene with X? Okay, yeah, no, the BFB crew might be dead. Yeah, we get the BFB crew way early on. And then we know, as we know later, one did her magic in wiping out nearly everyone. So, I think it's safe to say the BFB crew is dead. So maybe X is still alive. Maybe. Firey and 8-Ball are definitely still alive. They can also use Recovery Center. That's the other point that's really good. They can. X scene is just after the world turns to goop. Yeah. I mean, X will definitely come back to the Teapot Grasslands because 4 was taking too long to come back. Maybe. I mean, once again, nothing is really confirmed, but I can hold out hope that that happens. I can definitely hope for that. Firey and 8-Ball are probably safe, yes. If there's anything that's more of a guarantee than anything, it's Firey and 8-Ball. Like, they wouldn't just linger on the torch for that long and not hint to that intentionally. Like, you don't just throw a torch on the ground and have it not burn anything without it meaning something. Because if you've taken a film class, which I haven't, but my humanities class has dived into it, you know, when you linger on something, or when the filmmaker lingers on something, the filmmaker wants you to pay attention. It means something. He's finally caught up! Yeah! Seems like one just wants power. Killing Firey and 8-Ball wouldn't give him any. Wouldn't give her any. Yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense on why one wouldn't kill Firey and 8-Ball. One mentioned Leafy. One tried to make a deal with Leafy as the annoying Leaf. Hello, Oryx and Naomi. I don't believe I've seen you before. Nice to see ya. And that annoying Leaf. Anyways, that has been BFDIA 21 on a live stream that did not crash. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. Now we can get on to the recommended object shows. First up, Still Water by Digital Clocks Media. Here we are, still water intro. Ew. Right, I forgot. I still have this on light mode. That's ugly. There we go. Dark mode. That's the way. One would have killed or disappeared Leafy. Does that mean Leafy could be wiped off existence too, or something a little less worse? I think Leafy is gone. Little theory. I don't think one actually deleted Gatey, Barfbag, and Basketball, because if she deleted them, that means the timeline would change. Tree would be out in Teapot 14. Yellowface would be out in Teapot 13. One only erased people from existence who signed the contract. That's interesting to think about, actually. True. Because we had the entirety of Teapot 15, which stressed the importance of people being where people should, in order for the timeline to remain the way it was. And if anyone wasn't in their right place, then everything would change. Maybe one erased them in a way while preserving everything. Because one also has that power. One, for Pete's sake, even helped the people remember the original timeline in Teapot 15. So who's to say she doesn't just affect the past's mind a little bit? Maybe after she erased Gatey, she then made everyone's minds back then not notice the difference and pretend that Gatey is still there. Maybe that's what happened, a little pretend game. Maybe the timeline divided into two. Who's to say she can't kill people who didn't but just hasn't chosen to? And TV would have gotten out in Teapot 15. Maybe it just destroys the future version and changes memories? Maybe. The past doesn't matter. I think one is just keeping them in their little room somewhere. She's just gaslighting, don't it? Who knows? We may never know until Teapot 20. But even then, we didn't get context on one for episodes in a row. So it'll probably be more episodes until we get more context on one, if we have to be real. Why would they give it to us in the very next episode? But that can't stop us from holding out hope that the next episode will be a lore revealing one. Alright, anyways, discussion time being put to a halt for a little bit. Let's watch Still 1. Because we've got Stillwater 2, we got Still Shorts, the Starnoa 1 object show. Where's Stillwater 1? Object Nonchalant. Stillwater intro. Stillwater 2. Everything wrong. Object Nonchalant. Stillwater new intro. Q&A. Stillwater 2. WTF. WTF. Stillwater updated intro. Stillwater episode 1. Here we are. Now, real quick. My throat is feeling a little dry. Allow me to get some water. Alright. Hello, hi Amleg. Welcome to the stream. We have finished BFDIA 21 and are now moving on to recommended object shows. Even though the list is pretty darn long, still a recommended object show for me to react to, and we might get to it at some point. All right. Let's do this.
Guys.
music.
Oh my gosh. Guys.
Lemon Space. I have watched Battle for Circle, the entire thing. Sorry. It is a funny object show, though. It is a really funny one.
Guys. Oh my gosh. Guys. Oh, hi, hamburger. What do you want? I can, like, seriously go for a chicken sandwich right now. Can you guys make it? Isn't that a form of cannibalism?
I mean, yeah, it is a sandwich. Why would you put yourself through that torment? It isn't torment. It's fun.
Are you seriously saying right now that it's called a chicken burger? Would it be wrong if I said yes? Never be.
Chicken burger. Isn't that what it... A chicken burger is a food that exists.
In my general vicinity ever again. Wait a minute.
Okay, that's just sad. You told a freaking sentient, pixelized guy to leave you. That's sad. Who wouldn't like a pixelated person?
Wait a minute. That's a good point, actually. Magic. Do they call it a chicken sandwich or a chicken burger?
Oh, I see what's wrong now. Chicken sandwich. A chicken burger is a... It's an alternate nomenclature for it. That's probably wrong grammar, but whatever. We ball.
Yes.
Scrabble teeth.
Okay, thanks for that.
Scrabble teeth. Push a tile in.
And that's the time I took a proton off of Mercury. Wow.
Behind the scenes, fumbling the line for the first time.
Oh, that was actually that was
Face disappearing.
magnificent, bro. Like outstanding.
BFDI mouth.
That's kind of why they call me.
Emojis.
I don't know what they call me. Hey guys, is it just me or is today feeling like just a little different? Dude, I feel the same way.
Every day feels different if you really think about it.
Hey, I got new kicks this morning, bro.
Okay. Those are some nice kicks.
Okay, this is great, bro. Good for you.
Wow, we are shaking it today!
3 BFDI episodes in a week is so lit. Yes, it is.
I agree. We are
Lazy lip sync.
really shaking it today. Oh, hi guys. What's going on?
Here's the intro. The oil bucket. Okay. Just admit it. That was a cover of a song. A song that goes, I feel better when I'm with you. Dun 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 dun. I feel better when I'm with you. Dun, 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 dun. I fell for the first time. I fell for a long time, 'cause I like me better when I'm with you. It was a cover of the chorus of that song. I could tell you're not sneaky. How dare you watch SFS4B alone, but watch BFF14A and B together. Oops.
Huh? What the heck? Digital clock, why are you back? Didn't you go to Idaho or something? I didn't really like their potatoes. Ooh, digital
You went to Idaho, but didn't like their potatoes. Okay.
clock, you're here. Can you make me a chicken sandwich?
Hello, Emily Animates. Nice to see
Hello?
you. Bro.
Oh.
Bro called him number 1. That's
Could've
the
just said
PG
no.
way
To
of
be
saying
honest, I completely lied about going to Idaho.
it. Aw,
I
darn.
don't know. It's April Fool's. I'm gonna prank y'all. What do you mean, dude?
It wasn't April Fool's, but it probably was at the time of animating it.
You told us this February. Man, I don't know. Say, you guys want to battle for this? No, sure, why not? Is it better to do?
Gotta start the object show somehow.
Okay, So I heard that every single good object show has teams. So go form your
what
team.
the heck was
But
that?
there's 11 of us. The teams will be uneven. Just make your teams, dude. Hey, Pixel.
Just
Sorry
make
for
it
telling you not to
happen.
talk to me again. We cool?
Doesn't matter if
It's
it
no
doesn't make
biggie.
sense,
I actually
just
thought it
make
was
it
kind of funny.
happen.
Let's bring YB too. He's cool. Do
Royal
not
Bucket
grab me by
is
the
cool.
handle. I'm not gay. Hey, Dusty. I think we make a pretty good duo.
Okay, buddy. Is that how that works in the object show world? If you grab a container by its handle, is that how inappropriate references work in the object show world? I don't know. Do I want to get into that? Probably not.
So you wanna be on a team? Hey guys, I'm joining yours. Whoa, what are you doing?
That's a screenshot from some object show that I've never even seen.
Hey, Magic.
Okay, yep. Well, you did hear a chuckle from me. That's what I call unfunny humor. It's done a little too hard. It's a little too forced. I can see how some people might find it funny, but I don't. I'll still push through this anyway.
I like your magic. Want a team? Yeah, sure. Just give me a second. What the? You're on a
Teleports other people to join the team.
team now. Hey guys, can I join your team? And I really don't have another choice. Sure, whatever.
Hey, we're gonna be the best of friends.
Get off me. Hey, digital dude, we did our team with the first talent. Hey dude, you don't gotta get all sassy with me. I gave each of your teams a paper slip with an item on it. What I want you to do is get that item and give it to me. The last two teams to return the item will be in deep trouble.
Okay, FORC.
There's literally nothing that
Lightning
needs to be
randomly
clarified, bro. It's as simple as that. 3, 2, 1, go! Just flip and go, bro. Okay, Dusty, I have a W plan. Just grab my hand
what's
and
your
I can
plan?
show you the way. Sounds good to me.
Just showing the way.
Guys, you forgot me! Oh, well, I guess I'll do this challenge myself. Well, the solution is pretty obvious. We have magic
no
on
one
our
can
team.
do
You
it,
could
do
just
it
teleport
yourself.
us to the store. Sounds like a
True.
plan.
Hey, that's
Whoa.
the store. Wait a minute. You're not sleek. You're not slick, rather. That's the freaking TV from BFB 29.
Whoa, this place looks fancy.
That's right. Welcome to the still store where we sell anything that's in the garbage disposal.
Okay.
I don't like this guy. It says on the note that we have to get a basketball card. Do you know which aisle those are in?
Oh yeah, IOG, section 12. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the help.
Section
Good
12.
luck.
Not too complicated.
Well, worse.
Can't miss it.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the help.
Good luck.
You're gonna need it. Oh boy. This can only go badly. Imagine, next time you stream, you should stream Roblox BFDIA. Maybe. How about this? If there comes a day where the list is empty, that's when I stream it. Okay, probably not, because that'll be forever. Maybe one day.
Well,
maybe not next stream, but one day.
We're screwed. What makes you say that? Dusty's team has Blue Jay, and he could fly. Tova's Cookie's team has Magic, and he has, well, Magic. Let's just give up. They're probably at the store already.
Yep.
Oh, I'm running out of breath. It's
I got lazy, sorry. Story of my life.
How did he come up with that?
I don't know.
What a fun ride.
Maybe because
Ain't that
he's
right,
a
Dusty?
J.
Oh.
Wanna play Big Skippy?
Excuse me?
The cheese is in a different castle.
Dude,
The
that's
cheese
racist where I
is
come
in
from.
a
Come on.
different castle. And that's racist where you come from. How? Never mind, I shouldn't ask.
Melon is a delicacy.
Don't talk about my grandma like that. Stop it. Just stop. I can't.
Random banter.
Hey, Magic. What is it? Can we get a jar of mayonnaise? It's just, I don't know.
You should play it like an instrument.
It's just, it feels right. Not every single white substance you find isn't what you think it is. Anyways, it doesn't
Isn't your face a white substance? Let's be real.
say who's on the basketball card, so I think any card is okay. Speaking of basketball cards,
Why'd it have to be a specific person? You had to scratch the freaking paper like a lottery ticket to reveal who that person was.
Found them. Now let's.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to get this challenge over with.
Goodbye.
Here
Hello.
you go. You did you?
I think the clock meant a person on the card, not a basketball.
Oh man, dang, that was so fast. I'm still waiting for my McDonald's order. It's still not here. Name your team. Oh, the Magic Man.
Oh, never mind. It did count. His face isn't white. He just covered it in a white substance.
You literally couldn't come up with anything better than that. Okay, you got.
The Magic Man is not a terrible name, but it's not that great of a name either.
I've gotten enough screen time. What's even on the note anyway? I don't think I've looked at it yet, actually. Here, let me get.
Oh,
Wait, what
no.
happened? I don't have the note.
Wait, what?
I must have dropped the note whenever we were flying here. Oh man, I hope Hamburger picked it up. Dude, this sucks. Where am I supposed to get a chicken sandwich? Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shoot. No, fight the urge, Hamburger. You got this.
We're going to McDonald's. Epic chewing mouth. You ordering from McDonald's. We get in from McDonald's. We pay in McDonald's.
Alright, I got the item. Now all I have to do is get back to digital clock.
It's a race for the finish.
Doctor said, no eating sandwiches that contain lead. I'm not really sure if this has that. I need to know because I'm fat. I need to go on a diet, so I don't want to eat this sandwich. This would be pretty calm this ride.
Yeah, honestly, I was scared the first time, but now it's honestly just fun.
It's a race.
I can't hold it in anymore. Maybe just one bite. I just need one, man.
Darn. That's a shame.
Dang, dude, did you just run from the store? I don't know. Did I?
Bro spilled all of his yoil on the floor. I wouldn't like it if I spilt my yoil on the floor.
Oh, that kind of hurt. Anyway, let's see what's in this bag.
Nothing. Absolutely zilch. Just an air sandwich.
There's just a wrapper in here. Bro, Hamburger! Did you eat whatever was in that burger? I got hungry, I'm sorry! Oh, great. And we can't even complain about it because he was the
Now you're making me hungry. I want a chicken sandwich.
only one that actually did something. That's right, Blue Jay's team loses and is put up for elimination. No! Wait, while I'm at it, name your team, guys. We could be the Terrarial Pterodactyls.
The Terrarial Pterodactyls. Now that's the worst name I probably have ever heard. Maybe. It might be a battle for last place.
That makes no sense at all, but it's actually not that bad. And you guys, what will your team name be? I had it from the start. We'll be Perpendicular Pals.
Alphabet song. Perpendicular Pals. That's actually a good sounding name.
Anyways, now that all of you got your team names, I think it's time for the viewers to decide. Viewers, vote for one of these 3 team members to be eliminated in the next episode of Stillwater using a Google form in the description down below. The contestant that gains the most votes will be kicked off the show. See you in the next episode of Stillwater.
Right, I have to turn autoplay off every single time. Alright. Episode review. We don't know what still means, unless I somehow overlooked that. But we know why it's called still water. We've got a cannibalistic hamburger. We had a basic challenge, run, get items, return it. One of my favorite character has to be this hamburger guy and yoil paint, just because yoil paint is a really cool concept. We had some terrible team names, except for Perpendicular Pals. That's actually really good. So overall, this is a decent episode. The animation is somewhat there. The jokes are somewhat there. And overall, an interesting episode. So, pretty decent. Not terribly exciting, but not terribly bad either. I'd like to give a little warning about Object Eject. This show is very low quality. It was made when I was 12. I genuinely hate the episode, but it's canon to BFAAH, so just please be nice. Gotcha. Nice. Joshua is second in XP leaderboard. Alright, let's erase Stillwater from the list. Now, time for Object Eject by Puppy Spark. I forgot how overdramatic YouTube is now. Here we go. Object Eject. Song Battle. Block Race. Here it is. I'm so glad I have D-Arrow and Sponsor Block. Here we are.
Welcome.
Wasn't that the music from BFDI in under a minute or something? Hello, my brother has returned.
Hello.
Say hi to the chat.
Hey, chat.
Okay, so we got a me phone looking host.
To object, reject. Remember, if you are the... Welcome to object, reject.
Object reject?
Remember, if you are the last one standing, you win $1 jillion. So...
Yo, I'd love to win $1 jillion.
Get to work. The first team to collect 100 blocks wins.
Don't you love the way $1 jillion is looking in the pocket?
Oh, that's Shift. Before he hosted BFAAH.
I got it!
What do you got? You just steal the blocks. Okay.
We are on the same team, Ding Dong.
We are on the same team, Ding Dong. Okay, that's cute. An alarm clock that makes a noise when it gets an idea. That's cute. I like it. Yep, just get more blocks. It's as simple as that. Sploosh. Yep, you found some blocks. 26 of them. No, Joshua, I'm not giving you money. You have to go to my second channel when I'm streaming and give me money. Because I have super chats enabled there. Super chats aren't enabled on this channel just yet. You have to get me to 500. But nonetheless, super chats are enabled on my second channel, so you can donate there. Please, maybe.
See ya, Puck, my good old friend.
Friend?
Are you gonna help your team with the challenge? Nope. Whatever.
You're just gonna sit around looking cool. I can't even donate because you need to be 18 plus. I'm not 18 and I just gave a super chat to someone. I mean, I'm 17. I think I did a super chat when I was 16 too. I mean, as long as you have a valid credit or debit card, as long as you have a valid one, just enter the credentials in and it should work. At least it worked with me.
Wow, some blocks. Looks like my luck is finally turning around.
Nope, it isn't. You're dead. 31. Ding. Thanks for the idea, Imagi. I'm gonna go try the Chase Bank glitch. Hello, Game & Watch fan 69. I don't believe I've seen you before. Welcome, welcome. Calling Lollipop. Okay, we know where your priorities lie now.
Hey, can you revive Mirror?
What do you mean? Just use the recovery center.
The what?
Just go tell that box with a microphone who you want to revive, and they'll bring them back.
Hello, Carminato.
Okay.
Okay, so it's Me Phone, but not Me Phone. It can host and look like Me Phone, but it can't recover.
Later.
Mirror.
Mirror.
Okay, it's an automatic recovery center. Literally, just say the name, and they appear.
Thanks. No problem. Your mirror's cracked, by the way.
Gosh dang it.
Ha.
What's so bad about Clover?
He's so dumb and lucky, and everyone likes
So
him more than
dumb
me.
and lucky.
Just watch.
Don't mind my little brother in the background. We all like
look,
BFDI
Floss.
here. Yay!
That doesn't even make sense.
I know.
You phone
Whatever.
4.
Let's just get out of here.
Get out of here. Leave. Oh, person is hiding.
Slushy.
Yay, Slushy's back.
Thanks.
Can you do my object show OTA? Alright, let's put you on the list. OTA is there. Unless that's a different OTA. You know what, since I don't know whose OTA that is, I'm just going to put your name by it because I forgot to put someone's name there. Game and Watch Fan 69. There we go.
Bet you I can kill Cherry.
I bet you $5.
Oh boy,
You're
5 whole
off.
dollars. We phone 4.
Just give it to me.
Us phone
No,
4.
I hate you.
No, I hate you.
Fanny, where did you come from?
Fanny, wrong show.
I don't care. I hate this show too.
This list is pretty confusing. Didn't you already watch Woes? Okay, let's take a look at the list. So, Object Eject, which I'm watching right now. Most recent story time, which I've already watched by Emily. That was the Q&A. BFDI Weekly again. Oh yeah, I already did watch Woes. Teapot Intro, Pin, SFS, T-Josa, BFDIVV, OTA, BFF 14A and B, BFDW, Battle for Car, Battle for the Book, SPKI, Firey 2.0, Something New, whatever that is, Battle for Vista, BFSG2, BKFR, BFDIA, BFDIAN, IDK2, BFDL, Concept, BFAAH 5, BFDIABIIBOBEO, Tripwire 1, and Captain Underpants Battle. Okay. I think I have properly updated it now. Changes saved. Change Firey 2.0 something new to Cub, please. Alright. Firey 2.0 Cub. Oh, that's Captain Underpants Battle. Gotcha. Huzzah, you moved yourself a little higher. And there we go. Back, thought it would take longer. I'm glad that you put 1 month of effort into your show, Game & Watch Fan, but of course, to make things fair for everyone, I have to put it in a list so that way everyone gets a shot instead of one person taking priority. I wish it could be next. I love appreciating people's work, but to make it fair for everyone, everything has to be in order. Because somebody could have been waiting for ages, and then would be waiting even longer because I decided to put someone's show first. It's in the list, so I will get to it eventually. Just like Object Eject, it's been a while on the list, so now I'm finally getting to it. Goodbye, Fanny. Get
I better
dirty.
go tell Death Pact. They'll hate this.
Easy.
They won't hate that because it's not causing death.
Cool, well you're doing that, I got us some blocks.
Yay!
Hey, you guys want to play Toss the Dirt?
Yeah! Toss the dirt.
Oh,
Everyone loves toss the dirt.
Okay.
Oh, je vois que tu as le béga pour lui.
Huh?
AI generated French voice. Okay.
What did you say?
Pas grave.
Unless it wasn't. Hey, popcorn! 99, holy cow. What about toss the dirt cake emoji? Nothing. Sweat down forehead.
Alrighty then. Foxes, you were the first team to collect 100 blocks, which...
Okay, come on. Also, that was the sound of a water bottle being crushed, because I finished drinking water. I have a numpad on my keyboard too, and I accidentally hit 0.
Alrighty then. Foxes, you were the first team to collect 100 blocks.
We never got introduced to the team names at all in the beginning of this episode, I don't think. Yeah, okay.
Which means you're safe. Frogs, I'll see you at the elimination.
Okay.
I'm definitely voting Beanie. He didn't help in the challenge.
I'm like voting for Cherry.
What?
You would vote for me?
Oh, definitely.
Love the CapCut voices, says Wolfpack.
Beanie.
So many people voting for Beanie, holy cow. Holy cow.
Wheel, she's so annoying. Beanie, he's the first boss of my tomatoes.
Yep,
It's time for cake at stake. Tonight's cake is a PNG cake.
It was a cover of the original Cake at Stake intro, while the finale Cake at Stake intro is playing. Well, the voices are gone intro. Okay. The character is my show are Plastic Plate, Car Door, Chicken Image, Mr. Game and Watch, Red Minion, Iron Door, and Sky, our hosts and the rest. Hey Maggie, you should lay some ground rules for object shows, like for example, game versions of episodes like BFDIA 5B are allowed/disallowed. They are disallowed. If for whatever reason in the future, I decide to make a gaming stream, then I guess that would also become a object show game recommendation stream. I don't know. I'd have to see how that would work, because there's no way I could give each of them equal time, because object show games are interactive or not interactive. For example, Find the Markers is not interactive by my definition, because you're just finding markers. That's it. You can leave the game, you can spend an hour and leave, you can spend 10 minutes and leave, you can be in there for 5 years and then leave. While the BFDIA Roblox game is interactive, because now you're going through rounds that are timed, and it's 1-by-1 elimination. So that's my definition of an interactive versus non-interactive game. So if I were to do a gaming stream, it can't really be recommend games, because there'd be no way for me to equally give each game its proper amount of time. So if I were to do such a stream, I'd have to, I guess, nail the rules down, sandpaper it, make it fine, so I know what I am doing instead of going in there not knowing what I'm doing. Wait, there's a BFDIA Roblox game? I was going to make that. Yeah, there is. But don't worry, Lemon Space. Don't let that discourage you. Maybe you can make something different in your BFDIA Roblox game that's more dynamic, that introduces new concepts. Because I've experienced myself, not with making a game, but with coming up with a concept for my show. My show coming up which of course, I'm not gonna spoil the name unless you find it somewhere, hee hee. It has a few concepts that have been done before already, and while I would love to be the first person to make every concept in my show, unfortunately some of them are going to get attacked before I get the chance. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to make it at all. It's a passion, so I'll still make it anyway, and maybe throw in some stuff that is unique to just keep the show standing out from others. So, yeah. Just because a game that you wanted to make exists already doesn't mean you can make it, does not mean you can't make it on your own. You can make it a little different. Put in your own twist that'll make people want to play. I'm slowly making all of the images right now. Steam rules. Delete BFF14A and B off the list, since it's not going to be today, it's tomorrow. Alright. BFF14A and B. Save. S for S Season 2? No way. Yeah, sorry. As far as I know, S for S Season 2 is never gonna happen. Because the two people that came together to make the slides, and the lore, and the show as a whole, they now live completely separately. Meaning it'd be pretty inconvenient to try to make it. And plus, all I did was record the darn slides, edit them, and put music and sound effects on top. That's all I did. So it's more dependent on them than me. And I've asked, and they've said probably not. Currently, I'm working on 2 games already, and I'm trying to secure a 50,000 Robux investment for one of them. So if I do make that, it'll be quite a while away. Holy cow, 50,000 Robux. That's a lot. I wish you luck in your Roblox endeavor. 50k Robux is a lot. So, hopefully you're able to get something worthwhile out of that. I wish you the best. Take your time, do whatever you need to do. You are welcome. Hey, what if I make it? Sure, go ahead, Joshua. I'm curious in what your interpretation of S for S might be. Yarkster did it. Yarkster made his own interpretation of S for S, so there's nothing stopping you. Put my name for object show to object towel. Game and watch. So you want to change OTA to object towel. Let's react before this turns into an hour yapping session. I agree. Yap is not that fun, especially when you came here to watch a person react to stuff. I just need clarification. Game & Watch fans, 69. You mean to change you from OTA to object towel? Is that what you want? 50k isn't that much, honestly. My friend is 100k, and most developers have at least 1 million. Okay, that puts things into perspective.
Melon, Ring, and Shell, you guys are safe with 0 votes.
Contestant voting.
Also safe with 0 votes
Right.
is Vacuum.
I went through the whole contestant voting thing. No duh.
Pine and Star.
Hey!
The rest of you got 1 vote each. Wheel, you got 1 vote.
Oh boy.
Chari and Beanie, you guys are in the bottom 2. And
Oh
the last
boy.
one safe is Cherry.
I mean, no duh, it's not a surprise. Everyone wanted Beanie out.
Whatever.
Well, that's that
Whatever.
be sure to...
And they get eliminated by flying into the sky to some place. Okay.
Tune in for the next episode of Object Rejects.
Object reject. Fun fact, Cub will be a contestant vote, but the viewers will still vote. Okay. And scene.
I've been thinking, do you want to date?
Hey.
Don't tell anyone. They'll think I'm lame, but I'll help you become cool.
We've got a freaking relationship going on. Okay, so the elimination place is an island.
Will, I've been thinking. Do you want to date?
What?
There is a TV or some sort of screen on the island. Okay, what the heck?
But he promised.
Oh no.
He'll pay.
Drama. Alright. Episode review. This episode is better than the last one I reacted to. That is in the stream. The previous episode I reacted to. Previous show. This was better than that. Let's watch through the ad so I can get back to scrolling through the episode. Advertisements. Back. Okay. Okay. So, we got introduced to mostly new contestants. We do have some ones that we recognize from BFAAH. So, overall, not a bad episode. I actually kind of enjoyed this one. Well, yes, this, as Puppy Spark says, this was a very first episode, so it makes sense why it's not up to par like BFAAH is, but nonetheless, I enjoyed it. It was a pretty good episode. I love the Fanny randomly happening, block collecting, Beanie being absolutely destroyed in more ways than one. So overall, pretty good episode. I liked it. What's the longest episode you watched? It's from here, right? Yes, this. The longest episode I've ever watched is Battle for America, episode 8. This episode is very short, because it's 1 hour and 7 minutes long. And if I'm not wrong, I watched the entire thing. Except on ×2 speed, of course. Or ×4. Regardless, I watched the entire thing. This is the longest Object Show episode I've ever watched. Yo, prob woes, because it took a while. Well, longest episode to react to, yes. But longest episode in terms of its original content, yeah. But when you're watching BFDIAN, can you watch the first 2 episodes? Because like episode 1 is almost exactly the same as BFDIA1, and it's 5 minutes. Okay, I will make an exception. For BFDIA, I will watch 1 and 2, but just for that. Please, for the love of goodness, get an ad blocker. I'm sorry. I want to support creators. And plus, YouTube's cracking down on ad blockers as it is. Even though, yes, there may be ad blockers out there that are still finding a way around YouTube. I don't want to do it. And plus, I don't want to change browsers either, because I've heard you have to change to a different browser to use it. OTA was an object show made back in 2019. The first season was in 2019 and got canceled and deleted after the second episode. Okay, so it's still OTA. No way, it's Blue Marble Guy Ballman, guy with headphones thing again. Crazy how your Woe's reaction was longer than 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. I love paying attention to details. Yeah, it's very short. You just use uBlock in Firefox. I can't wait for you to watch my show. Well, I can't wait either, because this list is long. Alright. That has been Object Eject by Puppy Spark. Time to watch the first episode of BFDI Weekly again. Let's get it. BFDI Weekly again. Episode 1. Yeah, is it weekly? I want to know. I'm pretty sure this was actually weekly, which is pretty impressive.
You don't...
I don't care. Imagi is Bubble a goated BFDI character? Yes, she is a goated BFDI character. Especially because she has one of the cutest accents in the world. There, I admitted it. Alright, only a minute and a half. Surely this can't be spun into 1 hour. Random spiral thing? That meant nothing? Never mind, it teleports. I should have expected that. Why did I not think about that? Why did I not expect that? Of course they're not going to have voices, because A, this is weekly. So to get voices would be a little bit more of a crunch. And B, if you used your own voice, because that's the quickest way to get a voice, the impressions wouldn't be so good either, so might as well just keep it as speech bubbles. But why did I not expect no voices? Why didn't I expect that? Weird. Battle for Dream Island Weekly again. Oh, I like that. Actual noises. Another Dream Island. Yay. Dream Island brand new. Buy now. With MasterCard, Visa, Discover, Amex, or PayPal. And a 4-star rating from 3 product ratings. Oh my gosh, we actually see Dream Island. Except it's really small. How are you supposed to get inside the buildings? How are you supposed to ride the slide? How are you supposed to get inside the casino? It's so small. But we finally get to see BFDI. I mean, the Dream Island. Oh my gosh.
Yeah!
10 contestants, 1 island. Battle for Dream Island Weekly again. By Captain Cool AG, based on BFDI by Jack and Jellify, music by Kevin MacLeod and Beatloaf. Minor spelling error. That's supposed to be an E. Like your post as many times as you can before the timer stops. Whoever has the least likes will be up for elimination. So you're telling me you can just create alt accounts and continuously like your post? Okay. Go! Never mind, it's not social media. It's just simply a picture. If anyone can spam, it's Adora. Like, I don't know why, there's just this quality of her that makes her more able to spam. But yes, if anyone can spam, it's her. Woody's Funny Doings International. No love for Woody. Oh my gosh, Blocky has no love for Woody. Loving a real nickel. Okay. Donuts being thrown away. How would you possibly like that? You can't. And of course, Ruby likes yoyo berries. No, that dreamberry. No, that's a yoyo berry. I'm getting it mixed up. Oh my gosh, Blocky, you prankster. You'd rather have Dora like it than you. Okay, bud. Let's see who won. Let's see the 3 that got the least likes. Dora with 956,323 likes. Jeez. And Blocky with 17,461. And those are the only two in the thousands. No duh. Because Blocky got Dora to help. Jeez, though. Dora is a spammer. Gelatin only with 798. Flower with 203. Ruby with 156. Book with 97. Nickel with 14. Yellowface with 13. Puffball with 3. And Donut, unfortunately, did nothing. Oh no, a fork. Dora is literally a human auto-clicker. Dora is the cookie clicker world record. Woody deserves love. Indeed, all of those statements are true. Change SFS4 to cameo/references from Teapot by me. Alright. SFS4 B to cameos/references from Teapot by Wolfpack Does Art. Here we are. Alright. Episode review. First off, this is a little impressive, considering Captain Cool AG only had a week to think, conceptualize, draft, edit, finalize the script, and then storyboard, then animate, and then do final edits, and then make the animation look this good. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good episode. I liked it. BFDI Weekly again won. Approved. Well, I don't know why I said approved. I've never said that before. But yeah, I really liked this. This was fun. Alright, that has been episode review. On to Teapot Intro, but with viewers by Error Window 404. Yellowface doesn't deserve pain. He only wants money. Alright. Teapot Intro, but with viewers. Okay, by Error Windows 404. Did I type that in right? Error window 404. Found ya. Oh! That's your username. I mean your tag. That's your tag. It's my vid. Search at me. Wolfpack Does Art. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Alright. So, Teapot Intro, but with viewers. Wolfpack Does Art. Alright. Okay, clearly I'm not gonna find you. So we're just gonna go to your channel. Search. Teapot Intro. With friends/viewers. The one that doesn't say friends. Teapot Exeter Intro and Teapot Intro combined. Teapot Seen Before Intro. Teapot Intro in Roblox. Teapot Intro but viewers. Oh. Okay, so this one. But viewers. Okay, okay. What did I just do? It's painful watching him literally scroll past the video. Alright. Here we go. 21 seconds. This can't possibly take too long. Okay. Okay. So this was definitely something. This was something. I mean, I can understand trying to copy the teapot intro exactly with viewers is a hard thing to pull off. I can tell that. So I guess the respectable thing is, the commendable thing is the fact that you even gave it an attempt. The fact that you tried is commendable in its own. So it's a good start for what it is. It's a good start. Those teapot leaks. When you get to my show, search me. Yep, I got you in the description. Lol. Can you add FORC to the list? It's by DajoAnimations. Animations. I think I've heard of that. Let me double check. FORC. DajoAnimations. Okay, no, I have not seen it. I will add that to the list. Here we go. Let's take off teapot intro. And then let's add Dajo FORC by DajoAnimations. OMG, you helped me find it. TYTY, I forgot the name of it. Oh yes, TYTY. You're welcome. Glad to assist at this euphoric, life-impacting discovery. Or rediscovery. Alrighty, next up, Pin by 6. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm finding it. So we're gonna scroll up higher in chat until I see 6's username. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is 6? Alright, now I'm trying to get your channel. Where are you in chat? I know you've been here before. No, don't tell me. No. It has not been that long. That many messages have not been sent. Because I know it's not going to be possible to find it just by looking it up. Because 6 and Pin are both very general terms. So it would be forever. Alright, yep. If I made an object show, would you react to it? Yes. Any object show that doesn't have animatic battle type humor where it's really forced and in your face is, and any object show that doesn't have swearing or inappropriate references are welcome here. So, yeah. Alright. Let's try one more time. Pin by 6, object show. Yeah, no. I'm not finding it. And he's not here. So, we're going to keep that object show at the top of the list, but we're not going to react to it. Alright, so we're going to go to cameos / references from Teapot. Woo! Cameos / references from Teapot Wolfpack does art. Here we are. Only 1 minute and 16 seconds. I've been thinking about making a really slow-paced object show inspired by 2001: A Space Odyssey. Interesting. I would actually be down for that. That does sound interesting.
Hello guys, welcome to a new video. In today's video we'll be looking at
good old text-to-speech. What are we looking
cameos
at?
references from TPOT 14.
Whoa, I never would have guessed.
LOLTPOT. Anyways, let's get into the video.
The Foolery Gem from BFB. The Gaming Console from BFDI. The TCOA from BFDIA. The FSSV from BFDIA, sort of. Edit, it does make an appearance in this episode, though. The Failed Debuters, RCs. Rocky's Vomit, the eliminated contestants. The eliminated contestants. 4 Index Clock. Giant Snowball. 2-Drop and Her Family. Firey Jr. Saw. Actually, that's a pretty good eye. Saw was not that easy to spot. So, good eye. Piranha / Chomper Plant. Angry Sun, Mario 3. Fish Monsters. Springs from BFDI, A. Lava Monster from Mario World /64. 1 and 3, scribbled out. Ice Slide from SM64. Lewis from BFDIA. Match Roboti and 8-Ball. BFB Place. Bubble and Ruby. And that's it. I really think I should have added music, but, you know. Yeah, music would have made this a little better. But, non-episode review. Very informational. That's your review. It was very informational. Definitely brought to light the various references. And you're welcome, Lemon Space, for my feedback to you. Do Battle for the Cubes 1A? Alright, that'll go in the list. Battle for the Cubes 1A by I don't know, but it's in the list. So hopefully the name is unique enough to separate it within search terms. Yakety Sax. Indeed, I can be a yakety sometimes. Welcome back, Hi, Am Leg. Alright, next object show. I had to go a while ago, but I'm staying, lol. Nice. Alright, after that we got Tijosa by Giant Acid Ball. Until 6 comes back. Alright. Tijosa. Giant Acid Ball. Here we are. Once again, don't mind the background noise from my little brother. Okay, so this person's one of these channels. Okay. Tijosa 6, Tijosa 5. Tijosa 4, Tijosa 3. Tijosa 0, Tijosa 2. Where's Tijosa 1? 1.5. T-Josa 1, size and size again. Okay. It was a music reference. How many FPS do you use? I animate in 30 FPS because I am ambitious like that, and I'm striving for quality. Where's Apphapuffs at the end of this list? By Brownie Production. Gotcha. Apphapuffs by Brownie Production. It has been added. Also, just looking at the thumbnail, that lollipop art is definitely something. That lollipop art is something. Let's get into it. Only 3.5 minutes long. I'm a quality over quantity guy too. That's good to know. Also, please ignore whatever video that is that I'm bringing very obvious attention to. Just ignore the video I'm bringing attention to. Roblox face. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we immediately start out with giant furry lollipop art. I thought I was animating in 24, but I was animating in 12 this whole time. I thought 24 was just choppy, but I can animate smooth now. Here we go.
For Christmas, I'm so glad that I got this cap for Christmas that it's totally not Gilbert from KU. Hey, television.
I can barely hear what you're saying.
But it's totally not Gilbert from KU. Hey, television. Can you make me do again?
Do my show, BOIBB. Gonna go touch grass, bye. Goodbye, Hyam Leg. It was nice to have you. Okay, let's add your other show, BOIBB. BOIBB. Buy, game, and watch. Fan 69. Save.
Oh, sure, paperclip. Okay, stand still. Oh, great, I just missed it. Great, I just hit my cap. Now the world is going to end anytime soon.
Actually, this is striking me as a fetish. This is striking me as a size fetish, because why would you have a size gun and then specifically choose that image?
Help, plastic cup. Call someone on your phone to help stop the giant lollipop furry. Oh, okay.
No, it's literally called Where is Apphapuffs? Ah. Where is Apphapuffs? There we go.
Come.
This is definitely an interesting one. First, I have my BFDI and II shirt on, and then I will touch grass. Got it. So I want you to see. This is making me go insane. I'm sorry, Lemon Space. Do you think I should not watch any shows that involve fetishes? Should I? Okay, Game & Watch fan, I'll add it. Alright, so that means this is officially off the list, and as a matter of fact, we will take it off the screen. Alright. So, T-Josa has left. And we're going to add another show. WIB Untitled Project by Game and Watch Fan 69. Alright. We're gonna move on to BFDIVV, BFDI viewer voting. Until 6 gets here. Wait, what viewer voting? I should have expected that. There's plenty of these. You've got one by Watermelon. And you've got one by that one Slovak. I take it you heard my little brother in the background. By Doodles Skaboodles? Alright. Doodles Skaboodles. Doodles BFDI viewer voting. Here we are. I need to go, but I'll see you react to my friend's vid later. It's not that long anyway. Never mind, I have 20 minutes. Let's go. Me, I'm touch grass soon. Okay, a lot of talk about grass, about touching grass, but never actually touching it. Wait, that's DBVV. I want BFDIABIIBOBEO. So let's search. BFDIVV. Nope. Just DBVV. Huh. See, this is why I put the channel names by the video now.
Yo! Naked Twister, yo!
And there's my little brother being loud again. Ah, the joys of living in a house with other people. Okay, well, until the person who recommended this comes back, this will also stay on the list. Alright. Because I want to give everyone a chance, so I will not discount this nor pin because I don't have the person here. So, moving on to OTA by Game & Watch Fan 69. Actually, I don't even need to search it, because Game & Watch guy is right here. Here we are. We are now watching OTA. OTA 6, 31 minutes ago. Released recently. OTA 5, OTA 4, OTA 3, OTA 2, OTA 1. Here we go again. It's funny seeing people battle in chat for #1 ranking. Holy cow, I did not look. This is 20 minutes. We might be here for a while, guys. Here goes nothing.
And then I told Kool-Aid to go away, and then he did.
Haha, wow, that's very funny.
Hey guys,
Okay, off the bat, pretty good animation.
what are you doing?
What do you want, Patrick Popsicle?
Well, I want to know
Patrick Popsicle. Okay.
if I could hang out with you guys.
I don't know.
Why not? He's pretty cool.
Okay, sure, why not? You can hang out with us.
Yay!
Man, look at Walmart bag over there. I just want to kill her so
Big orange
badly.
chicken
Well,
tile?
why don't you? You can
Maybe.
easily do it. Nah.
Also, please, for the love of all that is good, make the face white whenever it's on something as distracting as this. I can barely see your face. Also, something's giving me the feeling that this is screen recorded. I don't know if it's just me, but this feels screen recorders. I feel like this is screen recorded because this is in HD, and yet it's still blurry, and everything is blurry. You don't just have everything looking blurry in HD. That's not something that just happens. Leo Friends.
File claims with a tap. It's about time insurance does that. Get a quote at lemonade.com.
So apparently, the way to...
So what's the...
Okay, no, it isn't the same. Still. Look. Alright. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That explains why there's such a low view count. That explains it. That explains why there's such a low view count on pretty much every episode. That explains why these are uploaded within days of each other. Because nobody just uploads full-on animated series like this, full-on episodes, in just a few days. So, I'm sorry, Game & Watch Fan 69, but this isn't yours. And you don't even credit the original person in your description either. Yeah. I'm sorry, Game & Watch, but I will not watch any further. You're just a content stealer. You're a content farm. That's what you are. It's pretty apparent. You got all of these rap battle videos. And then you get all of these episodes uploaded back to back. And these rap battle videos are probably stolen from another rap battle YouTuber. There's a reason why these are getting low view counts, and it's not because you only have 44. So, sorry, but I'm not watching anything you give me, because everything here is stolen. Please, at least for my sake, credit the original person. Let the 10 or so people who stumble upon these videos know that you did in fact steal them and aren't the ones to make them. Because life advice for anyone on YouTube who wants to get a career on YouTube and really make it, don't steal people's content. Just because you find this really cool object show that's really popular and has lots of viewership doesn't mean you can steal it, re-upload it, and get the same views. Yeah, Game & Watch Fan was in chat earlier. I'm guessing he ducked for a reason. But nonetheless, just because something gets a lot of views doesn't mean you can steal it and re-upload it without crediting them, act like you're the one that made it, and then get views from that. That's not how that works. You can't steal views. And if you somehow do, I feel bad for you. You shouldn't be doing that. So, yeah. Lesson for anyone in the OSC or anyone on YouTube in general who wants to make it. Don't steal content. That's not the way to go. Alright, so that eliminates 1. And that eliminates 2. And that eliminates 3. That eliminates 3 things by him, because every single thing on his channel I cannot watch because it's stolen. Alright. Should I go join his Discord and confront him about it? Yes, but in a very civilized manner. Don't go attacking him, don't send death threats, that obvious stuff, just don't do it. Despite it not being obvious, because people do that anyway. But I'm pretty sure you can handle it. So yeah, confront him in a nice way. Let him know that he is just stealing content. And hopefully you can get him to at least admit to it. I won't attack him, don't worry. Alright. Add BFDI Comic Studio Edition, Episode 1 to the list. I'm pretty sure I already looked at that. BFDI Comic Studio Edition. I'm pretty sure I already looked at that. Yeah, I reacted to episode 1 already. So I'll put episode 2 instead. Yeah. BFDI Comic Studio Edition, episode 2. And because you were literally the first result, I don't need to put your name. I know who it is. Also, by the way, I didn't make BFDIAN, I worked for it. BFSM64 did. Gotcha. I can't be bothered. Oh well. No confrontation. Yeah, he has. I remember. That's when he ate dinner. Good news for you guys, I suppose. Maybe it's good news for me. Maybe bad news. Depends on how you interpret it. But dinner won't be happening for me for a little bit. So who maybe cheered? I don't know. Alright, so anyway. Next on the list, we have BFDW. By whom? Archonk? Welcome back, Firey 2.0. Battle for Dandy's World. I'm only seeing Archonk. So, excuse me. I am so sorry. Excuse me. Great. Now there's a burp on stream that'll be immortalized into the internet for forever. Need to go in a little bit. I'll just watch you react to my friend's video tomorrow if you get to there, or I can. Alright. See you soon in a little bit. So, Archonok, I guess, is where I'm looking at for BFDW. Wait, Game & Watch Fan 69 is still here. He's just not talking. Hello, Game & Watch Fan 69. Please don't steal content. Don't pretend like the content you take and re-upload is yours. Please. Please, please, please don't do that. Promise me you'll make original content. You can't grow on YouTube if you try to take stuff that gets high views. Just because it does for them doesn't mean it will for you. YouTube only works because everyone on here is making mostly original content. Or at least using their own effort to. I already credited the creator of OTA. Maybe in like 1 or 2 descriptions, because on the one I watched, I didn't see it. But regardless, I will come back to you once you actually make something of your own. For now, anything you recommend will not be valid. So let me know when you create something of your own. Completely of your own. Once you do that, then I will allow you to recommend. Anyways, BFDW. I'm assuming it's by Archonok. Here we go, episode 1. And this one seems to be a 20-minute episode. The right 20-minute episode. Look at this. It's a 20-minute episode that isn't in low quality when I set it to HD. And it's actual original content. Let's go. Alright. Here is a long reaction. Let's get into this.
You know, Boxton, it feels unfair. We do just as much as every other tube. Like, even more than the...
Oh, yeah. I do also remember there was controversy about Dandy's World on Twitter, too. People calling that something that's only for babies or kids or whatever. So now you're combining object shows and Dandy's World. The ultimate combination. If I do MIT and Scratch, will you watch? Yes, I will watch. Because at least it's something original, hopefully. And I have watched something on Scratch before, Firey 2.0, I believe it was. Or maybe it was someone else, can vouch. It's probably someone else, but I did do a reaction stream where I reacted to something on Scratch. JTCTheCreator, I'm on his community page and he's claiming that he made someone else's art. That's no fun, Game & Watch. Don't claim that you made someone else's art. I will start on it. Gotcha.
main tunes, and we're still treated like the trashy tunes, and we just get brushed as tune. You know, Boxton, it feels unfair. We do just as much as every other tune. Like, even...
As every other tune. Okay.
More than the main tunes. And
main tunes?
we're still treated like the trashy tunes.
Trashy tunes. It wasn't me, but I remember, so I could technically vouch. Gotcha. Okay, main tunes, trashy tunes.
You know, Boxton, it feels unfair. We do just as much as every other tune. Like, even more than the main tunes. And we're still treated like the trashy tunes.
Main tunes, trashy tunes. So I assume that's a way of categorizing these objects. They are categorized into either main tunes or trashy tunes.
We just get brushed aside, like we're not even on the welcoming poster, and Shrimpo gets to be there?
I think that's just the way the world works. I don't think you should fuss up too much about it.
Fuss up? Hey,
that was a fun full screen.
I'm just asking for some respect. Wouldn't you like to be respected?
Oh,
Respect
no,
is
that's
always
not what I
nice.
meant. I just...
You're right, Boxton. We should ask for more
That was
recognition.
slightly smooth.
Let's go talk to Dandy about this.
Oh no.
You know, Tisha, I feel like I'm not even a main tune.
What
do you mean? Like, I feel I'm always being ignored by the others. It feels so, I don't know, diminishing.
Dang.
Like, all the other main tunes are T-Rexes and I'm just a Compsognathus.
All the other main tunes are T-Rexes. Is T-Rexes the name of a category, or is it literally just the dinosaur over and over again?
You always find a way to bring dinosaurs into this.
Well, you stick to what you know.
Okay, I have to say this one last time to get it out of my system. Once again, Dandy's World and BFDI are almost the kings of being called baby shows by the public. So, combining object shows and Dandy's World together is definitely a combination. Okay, I said that a second time. That should be the final time we need to say that. Sorry. Needed to get out of my system. She likes dinosaurs, that's why. Gotcha. Tunes are the characters. I kind of figured.
You know why we're doing this, right, Boxton?
I know why,
That's not Boxton, that's some kind of balloon character.
but I'm Louie. Boxing might have waited like a hot minute. I know why, but I'm Louie. Boxing might
Looney.
have waited like a hot minute ago.
Oh, hi, Louie. Wait, what?
No, not Looney. Louie. Louie? Huh.
Hi, Boxton, get back here!
Dandy's World and BFDI are different. One is a horrible fandom and the other is a kindly welcoming community. True. And you'll still find people defending Dandy's World.
Okay, hold on a second, Louie. I gotta catch that box.
So, Gigi, how do you become friends with Flutter? All she does is fly around.
Fly around.
Whoa, Flutter, there's no need to get so feisty. I can speak for myself.
So, do you understand the monster with wings?
I like how you can very obviously tell that multiple animators did work on this based on the varying qualities, animation styles, and animation software. And it's nice. I mean, this is obviously exported a little badly, exported in low quality, but it's still nice to see the variety. I really like that. That's why I watch open source objects. I love variety.
First of all, only I get the color names. Second of all, yes. Third of all, she's great too.
Well, how do you understand her? Do you guys have some kind of telepathic bond?
Telepathic, not telepic. BFB 17 looked like a big map. Yeah. Watch Battle for the Cubes 1A. Yes, PM64, the purple cappy. It is on the list. You can check the list. It is there.
Well, let's just say I have a few tools up here.
Oh?
Not much. I was just overhearing some things.
Not much what?
That's kind of disrespectful to
Oh,
them.
probably what's up, not much.
For all you know, they could be talking about something really personal.
Yeah, and you'd want to leave them alone.
Sorry. I just wanted to hear what kind of reading club Brightney was trying to start.
Gotcha, it's about
Book
invasion
club?
of privacy.
Why didn't you see that sooner? Come on, let's go!
So...
The game is good, could be a lot better in my opinion, but the community sucks. Okay, gotta charge up my device, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, see you soon, Puppy Spark.
Oh, it'll be every Wednesday where we exchange books and talk about our favorite parts of every book.
I think
Oh,
that'd be a
boy.
great idea. I'd love to join.
But I don't know. I don't have that much motivation to read.
I don't mind. We could read a book together, Dazzle.
Double-sided characters are always pretty cool. By the way, I'm working on it. Alright, give me a watch.
Really?
Yeah, it's not like we have much to do around here. Anyways.
That's so nice of you, Astro.
Whoa. You're happy. I thought you were supposed to be the sad half. Huh.
So, is it just gonna be the four of us?
Okay,
Four of us, despite you being a singular object split into two.
Wait, I want to join.
Sure.
Boxton
You can't just
was
run away from
watching.
your fears, Boxy. You gotta
Dang.
overcome your shyness monster.
Shyness
what?
monster.
Your shyness monster. Everyone has one. Except for yours truly.
Except for yours truly. Everyone has one except for me, cause I'm just so good. So while everyone has them, I don't. So it's not really everyone. I'm an exception because I'm just so cool.
Poppy, I'm too tired for this. What are you trying to say?
Poppy's just trying to say that you should
Appears
talk to
from
Dan to
nowhere.
yourself and demand
Never
for
mind. Not from nowhere. We've seen Louis before, but still, just suddenly starts talking.
Respect yourself. You shouldn't have everyone do these things for you, Buxton, or else you'll never grow a backbone.
Never.
True. That's honestly a true life lesson. Gotta be able to start doing things on your own at some point, and be able to face your shyness. That's what my little brother has to go through. Oh no, I'm throwing him under the bus. Except it's not really that bad. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Imaginations threw someone under the bus, I hear one of my siblings say. He is a bad person now. Anyways, yeah, it's a constant struggle to get him to talk to people. He's really shy. He doesn't want to talk to people on his own, except for one instance recently where he did. He simply said hi, and I'm proud of him for that. He's finally working on it, but nonetheless, yeah, during the period of time where he would absolutely not talk to anyone on his own, he'd rather have us talk to someone for him. Otherwise, he suffers the consequences of not saying anything, especially in band camp. Band camp is what our high school does to get ready for a halftime show, because my band does these wonderful big shows during halftime at our school's basketball games and for Bands of America, or just regionals. Nonetheless, set aside, if he can't talk to people on his own at band camp, then he doesn't really get much. But nonetheless, yes, going back to the life lesson right here, you gotta be able to do stuff independently and not be shy. Otherwise, if you don't say anything, you won't get anything. And if you don't get anything, then you won't advance in life. It's as simple as that. You need to be willing to talk to the right people, make the right connections, ask for things so that you may receive. If you don't talk to anyone, or you don't do things yourself, eventually people are going to catch on and you're going to crumble.
Make me do this ever again.
You're going to have to. No, you're not.
I think
great
it's
to grow
healthy
back
for
a
him.
bone. Yes, it is. It might be
When
hard,
I see
but it
other
is.
underdogs.
Might be hard to get someone to do stuff on their own when they normally don't, but it's a good thing. Once again, I have experience. It's really hard to get my little brother to do stuff when he doesn't really want to, but it needs to be done. It's hard to push him to do it, but it's necessary. Also, why did I get a political ad on a private browser?
Tegan, what you doing with Roger?
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Yeah, we have a gift for you.
That was insanely realistic. Alright, see ya, PM64. Nice having ya.
Huh? What's this for?
Dinner
You'll
bell.
see, Toodles. When you do, you'll be over the moon.
Singular eye,
But I want
Cyclops.
it now.
No, be patient. If you have to wait, then it's probably for a reason.
Do you want to get smacked right now?
No, I don't.
Good. Now wander off now.
Hi, what's the Roger do?
Oh my gosh, it's the mirror from BFDIA 17. I mean, from Dandy's World.
Today.
The Roger isn't doing anything with you.
Ugh, but I have some more makeup that I wanted to try on you.
Well, the last time you did my makeup, you made me look identical to you. You even drew an extra eye on me.
Drew an extra eye. You look better with 2 eyes, but that's probably because we are used to characters with 2 eyes. TFFTSG1 has been working on. See ya, Imaginations. See ya. But if 1 eye is your characteristic, then it's best to go with that.
It still stained my glass to this day.
Fine, be that way. I'll just go somewhere where I'm appreciated.
That's a good idea. Hello, Kantaloep, Cytrus. FYI, Glisten's a guy. Got you. Glisten is a guy.
I hate being alone.
I'm right here, Shrimp Bro.
Shrimp
You know,
Bro.
my name is Shrimpo. I hate
Shrimpo, not Shrimp Bro. My object show is almost done. Alright.
being called Shrimp Bro.
Sure thing, Shrimp. Oh, my barnacles. If you hate being called Shrimp Bro so much, I'll stop calling you Shrimp Bro.
What
was that?
I hate being thankful.
I hate being
One
thankful.
step at a time, Finn.
What? Where's BFDI Comic Studio Edition Episode 2? I'm pretty sure that's on the list. Yes, it is on the list. It's at the very bottom. I'm currently working on my show, Bodo S2. Nice.
Did someone say thankful?
Can
Thankful.
I help you?
No, but I can help you. Do either one of you want hugs?
I hate
Hugs.
hugs.
Nice. Why are you hateful of
Aw,
everything?
looks like a little someone needs cheering up.
Get off of me, you creep.
Okay.
I hate you. Come on, Finn.
Are
Let's
you the
go.
new Fanny?
I apologize on behalf of my friend. He's just like this.
Well, if you ever need a hug.
I need a
I like hugs. Aww.
What happened?
They brought the cookies we were supposed to serve today.
It looks like you electrocuted them.
Burnt cookies are not good. Hello, Hi-Am Leg. I hope you enjoy touching grass.
But on a serious note, what am I supposed to do?
Just make more cookies, not a biggie.
But what if you fail those cookies too?
But I use all the eggs.
Oh, that's a
I'm
shame.
pretty sure we still have some in inventory.
And flour.
I could ask Dandy if he has any in his shop.
And every other ingredient in this kitchen.
What? We restocked yesterday.
Okay, I love that animation. That's fun. That's fun.
Cookies.
And you burnt them? Fine. I guess no cookies today. Let's just go check on what everyone else is doing.
I would have loved those cookies. I bet they would have been good.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, it's the main person themselves. The main character, Dandy.
What's your name again?
Buxton?
So, what's it to you?
I want to have respect.
Oh, sure. I have some respect in my pocket, just for you.
Respect is not a tangible
that's
thing.
Really...
Up.
It's
That's something
just
called sarcasm, Mr.
Exactly. It's more of a word, more of an idea.
Blister.
But that's sad. You're not going to give Boxton respect.
Oh.
Darn.
Mm-hmm. Now go run back to your friends.
Hey, Dandy. You know what? I'm not asking. I'm demanding. I want to be respected.
There you go.
I want to
Stand
be,
up for yourself.
From Maine too.
A main tune.
Whoa there, Kitty Wink. You know that's what separates us.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My brain immediately liked this character. For 2 reasons. Go on, guess. Guess what reason number 1 might be for my brain immediately liking this character. What might reason number 1 for liking this character be? Go on, guess. While I have background music. Yep, copyrighted music playing in the background. Come on, guess. Why might I like this character? There you go! You're correct, because it's the same color as my OC. Almost the exact same color. And that's reason number 2. Bonus. Because it's an electronic. The design, I guess, bonus number 3, because I wasn't thinking of that. But yes. This color is almost the exact same shade, if not the exact same shade. So, complete coincidence, and I just love characters that have screens and are electronics. I just do. I like them. I really do.
Cool and funky tunes from you. Let's just say lower class tunes. Funky tunes from you. You know that's what separates us. Cool and funky tunes from you. Let's just say lower class tunes.
That's what separates us cool and funky tunes from you. Okay, so we've got main tunes, cool and funky tunes, and trashy tunes. 3 tiers.
What?
Or 4 if the middle tier is not a this and that. I like when the faces are part of the screen. Yes. I just like imagining being there and being able to see the individual pixels changing because the face is part of the screen. The screen is part of the face. I just think that'd be really cool to just see.
Hey, no one speaks like that to my friend. Well, no one should speak like that to anyone, but especially not my friend.
Shelly, is this how you think of me?
Wait. Design and consistency. Last time we saw this tissue person was with the eye covered up.
Shelly, is this how you think?
Oh yeah, and I know somebody, at least I know somebody a little bit on Twitter that is absolutely obsessive over Shelly. Like, really obsessive.
Think of me? Of us?
No, of course not. I have more respect for you than I do myself.
Holy cow, that's a lot of
Are
respect.
you just saying that so you keep your only friend?
No, Tisha, please listen.
Why did the voice suddenly just drop in pitch?
You're welcome in the book club if this is how you think of us.
But Briny, V said that, not me.
Shush, everyone. I see that everyone's a little tense now.
And of course, everyone just suddenly happens to be near each other.
Seems like we have the real detective.
Excuse me.
Oh, the layering is so bad.
Haha, very funny, says the detective that never solved anything.
Hey!
Not what
I mean, when you're born as a magnifying glass, and your whole life purpose is to be a detective to solve things, you're bound to solve something eventually. Hello, Ebony Animates. Nice to see you again.
I'm trying to say here.
I hate not understanding what Dandy's trying to tell us.
What I'm trying to say, Shrimpo,
There's the face. There's the face.
is that you guys all want to be a main tune, right?
Yeah!
And all you main tunes want to show they are
Michael
not pretentious
Mouth.
brats.
Michael Mouth.
What?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Well, all I want
There's
to
nothing
do
to solve.
is to help.
How could you possibly help us? You're so out of touch. With you going to your shop and all?
Could you help us by getting more flour?
Oh my gosh, those eyes. All those eyes want are just flour. Flowers are all those eyes desire. It'd be a dream of theirs to just see flour again.
Ow, Sprouts.
So, do you guys want to compete for a prize?
But what is the price?
The famous
Well,
line.
to be a main tune.
If you didn't notice, I'm
No, the shade went darker.
already a main tune.
Not anymore.
Aw, come on. You're
What happened?
Oh my gosh! The screen actually pops up with settings. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. The face really was a part of the screen because it disappeared and settings popped up. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
So, whoever wants to compete can go in the elevator.
Okay. That elevator seems to be pretty normal. Sorry.
Hey, you are not leaving us out again. We're going in whether you like it or not.
Huh,
Oh,
you
well, this
failed.
is perfect. I've been meaning to touch you.
What?
Huh? What did you mean by that?
Alright, I'm not actually going through with this. Let me switch channel.
What was that dance? What is that voice?
Zero helps me take my.
Oh, is this about to be intro time? Okay, so the computer screen guy is B. Got it. Boxton, Puppy, Shrimpo, Louie, Toodles, Finn, Tisha. Tisha, that's nice. Cosmo, Sprout, Glisten, Razzle and Dazzle, Tegan, Goo, Shelly. V. Got it. V. Okay. Decent intro. Decent intro. With classical remixed music.
Okay, guys, have fun making your teams.
Teapot.
How big should the teams be, Mr. Daddy?
Holy cow.
As big or as small as you want.
That's really close up.
I know I want both of you on my team.
Well, if this is where the fun is, I'm joining.
Okay, so this is drawing inspiration from Teardrop. From Teapot.
You think
Just a
we should
little
join the big team already forming?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the smallest team. So it's settled. Let's go, book club people.
Book club people.
Oh, hello, fellow teens.
Oh, now that I'm a normal tune just like you now, do you want to team up?
Sure.
It's interesting thinking of a society, of an object society, with that kind of tiering, that kind of classing. Normal tunes, trashy tunes, silly tunes, main tunes, so on and so forth. It's very, very interesting to think of that, because all of that means that they all acknowledge that they are cartoons. They all acknowledge that they're not real. That they're something that shouldn't be real but exist anyway. They all realize that they're cartoons. And so they attach tunes as a suffix to various tiers. That's interesting. They acknowledge that they're fictional and cartoony and embrace it. Interesting.
I'd hate being on a team.
Well, you're going to be on a team regardless.
Oh, Puppy, we're sticking together, right?
Of course, Moxie.
Until you're not.
Too, Louie.
Or not.
All previously main tunes come over here to form a team.
Previously main tunes. So you're just being very biased.
Tisha, we don't really have anywhere to go.
Fine.
Us too.
Oh, Guys, I gotta go.
But we'll still see you in the book club, right?
Yes, of course.
Come on, gals. Let's go join the big team.
Oh, hiya, Shrimpo.
So teams
Dude,
are
wait.
being made.
I hate teams. I hate competitions. I hate you.
Dang.
Oh, you are so cute when you are serious. Do you want a free hug?
You're so cute when you're
don't
serious.
run off. Hi there, fishy friend.
I hate
Fishy
being called a
friend.
fish when you know I'm a crustacean.
Come over here, you two. Stop running away.
Scraps, watch out.
Team making
Just
over.
a rock that sits everywhere. Snowball inspiration?
It's time for team names.
I love that animation. That was smooth.
Well, we gotta be the mains.
And us.
The mains and us. Not bad. Not that bad of a team name. Also, I love you, V. Wait, who said that?
I like it.
Ooh, I want to be the mains too. But
And
those urchins
BFDI
are already the
inspiration.
mains. Our team name will have to be...
I hate team names.
That's a stupid name. Also, that jingle went on for way too long. Once again, I get it. Jokes are had to be had. People do stuff because it's funny. But at the same time, I've seen enough object shows where at that point, I want silly names that aren't that silly.
We should obviously be the book club gals.
But I don't even like books. I'm a Schmollywood actor.
And I'm not even a gay.
I'm a Schmollywood actor.
Oh.
Okay, Schmollywood.
Well, what do you propose our name should be? I think we should just not have a name until everybody agrees together.
I love the amount of expression they're putting into this guy's eye. Because despite it just being a singular eye, they're really using it.
Sounds fair to me.
Team No Name. Fair enough.
Hush now. It's time for the challenge.
But what is the challenge?
I swear, Connie, if you ask one more question.
Who?
That's a question.
Connie, do you see any...
Us.
Brah. Anyways, the challenge is to complete the same amount of machines as...
Complete extracting iCore from the machine. Last team to do so is up for elimination. Sounds simple. This is epic.
There are people on your
Cool.
team. The last team to complete all of their machines will be up for elimination. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I have one?
Have what?
These are for my friends. Oh, weird. Okay, bye. Oh, you two caught up.
iPad.
2, if you count me and my fishy. Where's Shrimpo? He went to Seb.
Imagine being a sentient fishbowl, which has a fish inside of you.
Batage. But that's so mean. It's a dogfish shark eat dogfish shark world.
Dogfish shark eat dogfish shark? I mean, I get it, you're a literal fishbowl with a fish inside, so all you can talk about is aquatic creatures. But what the heck was that? Where to find machines, find for yourself.
So which books do you guys plan on reading?
I think I'll read a coloring book so
How do you read a coloring book? You color in a coloring book.
I can use my...
Also, this is how you know they're British. Or at least not American. Because us Americans take out that you. It's not about you, okay? It can't always be about you.
crayons.
I'm just waiting for Astro's opinion. And I'm thinking
Welcome back, Puppy Spark from Wii Sports. I hope you had fun.
about reading Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
Nah, they're British.
Yet.
You can't read a coloring book, Scraps. And it's cool that you're reading Romeo and Juliet, Basil.
So, since we're done,
Of course they're reading Romeo and Juliet, because they're a double in a body.
now I'm gonna go check on Goob.
And a theater double, no less.
And maybe find a better book too.
I just did the 100 pin bowling. Holy cow.
No promises!
I'm so happy we finished our machines without any problems whatsoever.
Because how do you read a coloring book if there's no words, unless they mean the meaning on the picture or something?
Let's do a high five to celebrate!
High five.
I popped a bubble!
What? You're telling me that was a bubble the entire time? From the very beginning, I thought that this character was either a blue doorknob, as in this is the part that you twist with your hand, and that's just the backing that holds it to the door, or that these were just two light blue balls. No. It was bubbles the entire time.
I popped a bubble!
You murdered someone. Now Boxton is gonna be sad.
I popped a balloon!
To read a coloring book, you primarily engage with the images by applying color using your chosen medium. Also, nerd. No, Boxton, you
With
experienced
Asana.
2 deaths. I don't care about Asana.
This challenge is gonna be easy. Just let me do your machine for you.
Don't they say like an image is worth 1,000 words? Yep. Okay, so it's a literal animal.
I don't even know why I bother talking to you.
That was slightly smooth.
I'm done. That was quick.
Us too.
Us too. I love a win.
I finished the machine.
I love dude.
Did
I
you
love
miss
wins
your
too.
grammar train or something, Connie?
Did you miss your wig train or something, Liston?
Dang.
This is not a wig.
Or something, Liston?
Stinky, baldacious, Baldwin, wigless, no hair.
This is not a wig.
Whoosh.
So
Oh
I have a
no.
wig.
It's a wig. No.
Bite me.
Ew. You like that, wouldn't you?
What? How dare you assume someone would enjoy being bitten? V's asset changed again. Stop changing it. Why would you do that? Stop that. But still, 51% of the time you can't read it, you just color.
Not like that, you ghoulish ghoul.
Call me a ghoulish gull. It's like if I called you a Harris Baldwin.
Okay, so they both have insults for each other. Okay. Hey, animators, I know this episode is finished already, and I don't even know who you are, but stop changing the assets. Okay, I think they heard me.
Flutter, this challenge is pretty dull. All we do is turn a valve. Oh, you think it's calming? I guess.
I mean, it can be calming to watch liquid fill a container.
I just don't do this stuff often.
I hate that you guys are winning.
Hey,
So we just got a hateful one, that's all. Gotcha.
get off of Flutter.
GG. Watch out.
That was smooth.
Oh, Finn, you did my machine for me?
What? Are you going to say you hate that?
Ha, no. I hate extracting!
I hate extracting.
Aw, you guys are such best friends.
Oh my gosh.
Team I hate team names is safe. So now the bottom 2 teams are Team No Name and the mains and us.
Oh boy. And they're done.
Hey, I finished my machine!
Oh, I only just finished my machine. Sorry, team.
It's okay, Tisha. We'll be better next time.
With 2 uncompleted and broken machines, Team No Name is up for elimination.
Oh boy.
What?
Okay, that was a bit of a twist that I didn't see coming.
Oh yeah. Woohoo. Take that, suckers.
You only have 2 votes, one to save a character and one to eliminate a character.
So BFDIA.
So choose your votes wisely in the Google form in the description.
Except Google form of 5. All animation assets, voice acting, background, storyboarder. Addition to animate. Okay, so they're literally holding auditions to animate 3 weeks ago. So the fact that they're holding auditions means almost anyone can animate, so that's why it's inconsistent. Alright.
Hello, Holiday Tunes.
Holiday Tunes. There's another level. Okay.
We've taken...
Well, that has been BFDW Battle for Dandy's World, Episode 1.
Our classic chicken sandwich.
Episode review. Pretty good. We had, albeit it was a variety of animation styles, and thus animators, different levels of quality. Overall, it flowed decently well. I liked it. The concepts of taking Dandy's world and putting them into object characters is interesting. I really like V. The rivalry between Shrimpton and the Fishbowl Man was really good. Well, not really good, but decent. So overall, pretty good episode. I liked it. It felt pretty good. It felt like an actual established object show. Bro, what did I walk into? You walked into me finishing Battle for Dandy's World and moving on. Been thinking, if I make an object show, it definitely wouldn't be a competition show, and it would probably only 3 episodes. Okay. Alright. That's Battle for Dandy's World. Time for Battle for the Car by Brudder. Now that I've finished Battle for Dandy's World, let's see if I can find Battle for the Car. Never mind. I might not find it. Why are you quit, even though I know this quit thing is going to be temporary? What do you mean quit? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's Firey 2.0 to answer, not me. Let's sort by channel. Can I find a Brudder channel? This guy? Does he have Battle for the Car? No. No, they don't. Does this guy have Battle for the Car? Nope. Unless they are an established channel. Ever since 2015, they've uploaded videos, got 400,000 views and 1,000 subs. Maybe Battle for the Car was hosted here, except they had to take down all the posts for whatever reason. Maybe. So maybe Battle for the Car is just gone? Because unless I find another object show PFP. I genuinely think the show might be gone. So here, how about this? We'll take Pin by 6, BFDIVV, and Battle for the Car. And we're going to make another list beneath this called Needs Confirmation. Meaning, I need someone to be in stream that knows about them and can direct me to where it is. Because that's 3 shows now that I just couldn't find. And nobody in chat could help me. So, saving that new list, on to Battle for the Book by who knows. Let's take this filter off. Battle for the Book. Okay. Neverland Pirates. BFDIA 21. Battle for the Book Object Show? Battle for the Books. I think that's the one. I think Shadow Milk Cookie, I believe, is the one. If I'm not wrong, I had Shadow Milk Cookie in my chat at one point. So I think it's this one. I think it's this one. The Object Show with No Reason to Exist. I think it is this one. Because I believe I had Shadow Milk Cookie in here. I believe I've had Shadow Milk Cookie in here.
So then, she was like, yeah. And I was like, no way.
Okay.
Why are you telling me this? I only said hello.
Like, you are like so rude, idiot.
Alright. Text-to-speech.
Holy hell! Is Orange Book alright?
Obviously not. You just saw Diary kick him into the atmosphere.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
You can't cause it's the truth.
Well, yeah, but shouldn't we call a doctor?
I can help.
Red Book?
Yay.
Are we friends?
How come you guys are the only... This guy reminds me of one of my friends on Discord.
How come you guys are the only people that haven't called me a dick? Oh, wait.
And that's how I got my first.
My show is so far down, I can't wait, but I will.
First place badge.
That's a second place medal.
No! We have a violent death. We have a violent death. The audio is killing me.
Oh my god,
Kantaloep.
you actually saved him.
Hi, poor idiots.
Are you British?
Are you British?
What you're talking about this is a normal voice.
Skadoosh.
Did you just bump into me?
Please, no, I don't want to get hurt.
Too late.
Stop hitting little kids.
We finally have the nuh-uh meme. Yeah, I'm sorry to be mean, but I can't stand all these AI voices. I can kinda stand them just a little bit, but yeah, I completely understand. It does get annoying because you could have just used either text or your actual voice. Also, did it just say the D word? I don't know. And if it did, I probably don't want to go back. Was this made in CapCut? Who knows? Funny transition. I want to kiss match and... Okay, buddy.
Head on, wait, I didn't up here yet.
Oh my god, Bin Bang Book actually got screen time.
Alright, assistants.
Wow.
This is the place.
So this is where we are hosting. I expected better.
Shut up!
Object show time.
Okay, so the book with Ewow on it is the host. That makes sense.
Teams of any number of any members.
One
of any number of any members. Okay. What a great way to say make teams.
Gonna be on a team?
Okay, I guess. But can we please invite Lemonade Book and Orange Book?
Somebody help me.
Sounds like a great deal.
Kantaloep. Their show should have been called Battle of the Books. You know, like the thing you do in school. Yeah. I'm lazy. Here are the teams. Team thanks. Stupid name. Cake sound effect .mp3. Stupid name. So far they're trying too hard to be funny. Team checkered book. This is automatically better than the past two because there's at least something to it. Audiobook. That's a good name. The challenge was to not die. Thank lost the challenge. It's a vote to save. And they all have different ways to be eliminated. Okay. Episode review. This is meh. This is something. Hello, Jennifer Lopez. I mean, of course you're not the actual Jennifer Lopez, but nice to see ya. Glad to have more new viewers see my streams. This was very basic. Got really lazy at the end. Lost substance. The main point of an object show is that you see the contest. That you see what's going on. And so it brings more sense to the elimination of who to eliminate based on their performance and interactions, but this is mostly just exposition and nothing else. And plus, it was just PNGs moving around and text-to-speech voices, which is pretty lazy. But I'm pretty sure that there was passion behind this. OMG, I love this so much. I love to see that I inspired people. Your show, I go to continue like that. Okay, yeah, this gives me friend show vibes. Making show for friends and not really for the internet. So, overall, a so-so episode, a sorta episode. There probably was passion put into this, or at least an idea. But in terms of execution, it didn't quite make it. But if it's just a show made for friends and not for the internet, then this is pretty good. Because it shows that you're willing to make something. Alright. I don't know who is talking. At least put text above them. Yes. Or arrows above them. Or already can put the open mouths on them when they speak. All very true. Alright. Add Cub 2. Cub 2 by Firey 2.0 after BFDI Comic Studio. Hello, Ian3. Nice to see you again. Nowadays, I see people just saying their team just lost with no proof. That's annoying and so lazy. Can you add my show? I mean, no talking object show, please. Alright. No talking object show by Game and Watch Fan 69 on Scratch. Alright. So that was the review for Battle for Books. On to SPKI by Who Knows? SPKI. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. Cub is my channel, by the way. Okay. Yeah. There's no way I'm finding this. Alright then. SPKI goes to needs confirmation. And I guess I should add another rule so the description doesn't stay too long. If I go 3 streams without getting confirmation on any of them, then they automatically are just gone. They're erased from the chat. They're deleted. Deleted from the description, rather. Because if somebody comes here to recommend it and can't get back to clarify in 3 streams, then it isn't worth it to watch it. I'd rather have the person here to help me, to enjoy it with me, than to just say watch this and then dip. Because if you're going to react, if you want me to react to something, at least be here with me. Because you reacted to it, so it's only fair. So, 3 streams, if I don't find these, then they're gone. And the moment we get confirmation, I'll put those at the top of the list, not the bottom. Because they would have been waiting for quite some time. Alright, on to Firey 2.0 Captain Underpants Battle. Okay, gotcha. Hello, MG. Nice to see you. Nice to see new viewers in the chat. Thanks for subbing. I really appreciate it. Cub 1. Ew. No views 2 hours ago. Holy cow.
Yeah.
I'm catching it pretty early.
Yeah, I know. Like, he was so surprised. Really? Oh, for sure.
Okay, just like me, recording during a busy time where there's other audio going on in the background. Respect.
He definitely farted, but the fart went crazy. OMG.
Okay, so far, BFDI copy.
Knows how to fart really well. Ooh. Oops, you guys weren't supposed to hear the tea. How could you be so rude to book 3? Yeah, being rude to book 3 is not nice.
Okay, their book with number at the end.
How fart loud? My farts go like...
Because the titles are too long, and I understand.
Yeah. To me, that fart is pretty loud. How guys...
Oh, by the way, MG, in case you didn't read the title, these are supposed to be object shows, and if I'm not wrong, Paws of Fury is not an object show. I believe I've heard of that one before. So make sure to recommend object shows and not non-object shows. That's the whole point of the stream.
Could you be so rude? You know what? I'm gonna call the Cat Kid books.
Cat Kid
Hello,
books.
is this Cat Kid?
Okay.
Yeah, this is Cat Kid. What do you want? I want to hear, well,
Captain
can you
Underpants, Dogman,
call
Cat Kid.
Which one? The first book. Okay.
Ooh, lighting. Nice room. You have neon lights. Well, not neon, but you have lights nonetheless. I don't. So automatically you have a cooler room. And you have stars attached to the ceiling as well, which I assume glow in the dark. So automatically cool times 2. Also, can we just talk about that collection? That's every kid's dream collection. Collecting every single Dogman book, collecting every single Cat Kid Comic Club book, and collecting every single Diary of a Wimpy Kid book. That is every single kid's dream. Even mine, I wanted to collect all of them. So congrats on you for getting all of them. So cool room, cool ceiling, and cool collection. Cool times 3. Ain't Paws of Fury a yokai watch attack? Hello, I am Leg. Nice to see a yippee! And apparently Game & Watch Fan 69 has them all. Oh, and Fire 2.0 clarifies that they have all underpants too.
Okay, I'm here. We want Captain Under...
I have no Diary of Wimpy Kid books. Because of my little bro, there are a few Dogman books in here, in this house, but that's about it.
Pants Book 3.
Oh wait, there's 1 or 2 Captain Underpants books because of me.
So, can you bring your twins? Your brothers and twins? Absolutely not. Those stay home. And the Dogman book said they don't want to come. They're sleeping. But we're going on a trip.
The Dogman books are sleeping. How characteristic of them. Dogs like to sleep.
So?
And you should let sleeping dogs lie.
Hey guys, look what I just found. So, I'm a Cat Kid.
Insane camera work.
You know what? It's showtime. The intro will change every time, by the way.
The intro will change every time.
Okay, so
Okay.
12 of you, make 3 teams of 4.
Did you know that the international version of Paws of Fury in the party scene, the international version had Gangnam Style instead of Delirious? I had no idea it even had a thing called Delirious, but cool.
Oh my god, like Captain Underpants Book 2, wanna team up? Yeah. Ding.
Ding.
11, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Let's team up. Okay, you're 6. What do you mean? Get out of here.
Okay, I have a black wall.
Oh yeah, I'm 9.
Matte black.
Where's 10? I'm 10 and I'm right here.
That's the book. That's the book. Book 10. That's the one I got from a book fair. I probably still have it somewhere. Maybe. I probably lost it.
Now where's 12? Right here, guys. Oh yeah. Well, I don't want to team with 3. I'm going to be team with the Gobstoppers. Me too.
I wonder if the books ever judge each other based on the contents of them. Like, oh my gosh, book 8, you're the worst one out of all of us because you have freaking purple potty people. And then the first book is hailed because, oh my gosh, you're the best book out of all of us because you're the original and you don't have that much disgusting stuff. Like potties and poopy pants and everything else. I don't know. That's an idea.
Oh, that means we have to be on the team with book 3.
But I'm pretty sure I have read every single Captain Underpants book. Unless Dav Pilkey released more that I'm not aware of.
So do I. Seriously. So rude. Name your teams. Let's be 3, 4, 5, 6. The 3, 4, 5, 6 team.
The 3, 4, 5, 6
Let's
team.
be called
Okay.
the chaotic covers. 3, 4.
The chaotic covers. That's a good name. That's actually a pretty good name.
5-6 team and chaotic covers. What should our team name be? Too much things happening at once. Too much things are happening at once. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. The chaotic covers, and too much happening at once. So what's the first contest?
Did you know Pokemon is the second highest grossing media franchises ever, second only to Winnie the Pooh? Interesting. I expected Pokemon to be pretty high, but I never expected Pokemon and Winnie the Pooh to be so close together. Huh.
The first contest is to fix something in the room.
Fix something. Gotcha.
Well, no.
Don't know what to fix, we just have to find something to fix.
Today's actual contest is to not fall off the bed. If you
Not fall off the bed is way better. More intuitive.
If your whole team will fall off the bed, your team is up for elimination. So, let me just write down teams and stuff.
Alright, stuff is getting written down. Writing down is happening. The happening of writing down.
Almost done.
Almost done?
Done, so don't fall off.
Alright,
team,
we're back.
Bye, 3. But wait!
Oh no!
3 is already down. Okay,
3's gone.
Now us team 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 4, 5, 6. No, 3. And no, not a Squid Game reference.
I was about to say, you ought to be conscious that that's a Squid Game reference.
We'll destroy everybody. Huh, you wish. Already 2 members down each team. Are you kidding me?
Yo, so EO4 and 5 is off production for a while. Gotcha.
Well, let's just stick together, alright? Right, book 5. And I'm book 4, by the way. Yeah, last time I called you 7. Because you look 7. And this cover.
You look 7.
Shut up. Oh, we sure only have 2 members left. Let's just go ahead and destroy the other team. Wait, no, that's not a bad idea. Well, that is a bad idea.
Turns out to be a bad idea.
Oh no, guys, can you help me? Oh.
By the way, the No Talking Object show will go on hiatus. That's fine.
Goodbye.
So many people have fallen already.
Yeah, let's go. The chaotic cover shall win. No, 4, 5, 6 shall win. Dang, I really wish we had popcorn. I think we could go buy some popcorn at the store. I don't have money. Yeah, me neither.
Aw, man, no money.
Yay! And it looks like 3, 4, 5, 6 is safe, which means
3, 4, 5, 6 is safe.
Okay, number books 9, 10, 11, and 12 will be up for elimination. Also, you can like for a prize, but the contestants will dislike each other for some reason.
Okay, so that's how that works. The viewers can decide who gets a prize by liking, but the elimination will be happening by the contestants. So like Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Except instead of liking for immunity, you're liking for a prize. Okay.
Whoever has the most likes will get a prize, and whoever has the most dislikes will be eliminated. Also vote in the comments. Hold on, let me set the elimination.
Alright, something else is getting set up. Oh, we got background music.
Whoever has the most, whoever has the most votes on this group, whoever has the most votes on 1, 2, 3, and 4, will be for elimination. Will be eliminated for the contestants. Also like, done nighttime. Sneak back. Hey, let's
Done.
switch again.
Nighttime. The classic Firey
okay.
2.0 done.
They never realized. Also, they should also look at this guy instead. See you guys in Cup 2, which will come out later today. See you guys.
Alright. Episode review. This was an episode. This is the first one we've seen that was purely done by camera and done live. And by live, I mean all in one take. I guess the fact they're able to spontaneously come up with a plot and team names and all that fun stuff, that's definitely something. That's something worth being happy about. But overall, I can't say this is an amazing episode, that this is a great episode. But the most I can say is, you did a good job executing this. Despite there maybe being a few breaks in between, you did a good job executing it. You can vote, by the way. What about Battle for Squid Game? That was with the camera. Oh, true. Forgot about that. It was alright. I prefer BFF, to be honest. Same, I prefer BFF. Paper Puppets vibes. Watch Battle for the Cubes 1A. Battle for the Cubes 1A is on the list. You just have to wait until I get to it. Alright. So to vote,
Or will be for elimination. Will be eliminated for the contestants. Also like, done nighttime. Whoever has the most votes on 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be for.
okay, whoever has the most votes on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So, let's copy this. Go to where I can vote. It's a break. It'll come in July 25th. Okay. July 25th, we shall see the next episode on Scratch from Game & Watch Fans 69. And I will say, I vote for 4 to leave. Or rather, I vote for 4. Alright, I have officially voted. Chaotic covers. Oh. Yeah, it's a break, not a hiatus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Have you watched The Village of Objects? Yes, I have. And I have watched Battle on Planetary Scales. I loved both of them.
804. 654, 786.
Done nighttime.
So Chaotic Covers, I believe book 9 is there? Only vote 9, 10, and 11. Got it. 9, 10, and 11, and 12. Well, in that case, I vote for book 11. There we go. I have changed my answer. I vote for book 11. There we go. Alright. So, that has been Cub 1. Captain Underpants Battle 1. Next up, Battle for Vista. By Tristan the Awesome Cool Charles. Tristan the Awesome Cool Charles. There it is. How about Cube Clash by RobertoDeMundo? Alright, I shall add that to the list. Cube Clash by RobertoDeMundo. There we are. Alright. Time for BFV. Only 3 minutes. Includes paid promotion. Who did you get to sponsor you at only 131? Who are you? What's wrong? Just nothing. Also, I'm Windows Vienna, your lost sister. Wait, did Windows Vienna actually exist? Is that some lost version of Windows that's very obscure? Wait, you are? Yes, I was. I was going to be released by Microsoft, but I'm changed to Windows 7. This is my alternative Windows. Interesting, okay. You learn a thing or two. Okay, we have to go first. The rest are trapped in Microsoft jail cells in prison. That's funny. Follow me.
Eventually.
That's funny. That's funny because since this person, I'm assuming, is doing all of this on a phone, it's kind of hard to hide the fact that you used the video. I'm a little quiet. Okay. Let's turn this up. I don't know why I've gotten so quiet. Why? What? Why have it gotten so quiet all of a sudden? All right, let's turn this up. I think it's just because the music in the episode is really loud. So if I pause it, you can hear me just fine, right? Except OBS is telling me that I'm constantly in the green, which I should usually be in the yellow. Yeah. No Talking Object Show 3rd will be on July 28th, and the 4th will be on January 6th, 2027. Dang. Okay, well, let's turn up my microphone by increments until eventually I can see that I will constantly talk in the yellow. Yeah, no, my microphone has started to get quiet just a little bit. Okay, if I start talking like this, now I'm constantly in the yellow, where I should be. Whenever I talk, I should always be in the yellow in terms of volume on OBS. Let's move it up just a little bit more. Okay, I think I'm good. Actually, you know what, let's turn it up to 10. There we go. Okay, that might be a little too loud. Let's turn it down to 8.5. Is that better? That might be a little too much. Let's turn it down to 8. Okay, let me listen to my own stream really quick, because this might be unbalanced. Okay, Let me listen to my own stream really quick. Okay, no, that isn't unbalanced. Alright. And to 5th will be March 3rd, 2034. Dang, okay. Alright, once again, I find this funny because since this is all done on a phone, I'm pretty sure they couldn't avoid revealing that this is just a YouTube video that they had to clip.
Eventually.
How long it's gonna take? 5 minutes?
5 minutes later.
Battery charging 6%. They had to charge their battery. Episode 2 of Cub will be split into 3 parts. Alright. Also, this is an AI generated background. I can just tell. I think. Cop car feels off. This building just feels off. I believe this is an AI background. I have reason to believe. Maybe. I'm not really finding anything that's ticking me off. This could just be a PNG that some person made, some stock PNG. Who knows? And the last one will be on March 20th, 2067. Alright then. I guess I'll be patiently waiting. But anyway, police department, except Windows logo a little badly edited over it. I can see the edits. And Microsoft on top. They got the Microsoft Police Department. Also, I just like people that have somewhat of an obsession over Windows history. I find it a unique thing to be obsessed over. Windows versions and hidden lore and identities and things that many people don't know. Let's head inside.
Eventually.
Thanks for saving us. No problem. Let's get out of here.
Eventually.
Who are you? None of your own business, idiot. None of your own business, idiot. None of your own business, idiot. I just watched Teapot 19. It almost made me cry when Grassy started crying at the end. Ah, you finally got around to Teapot 19. Yes. It is the episode that traumatized basically the entire community. I hope that didn't hurt you too much. But yes, it almost made me cry too. They did an excellent job with it. Now, this person, what Windows version is that? What Windows version could that possibly be? Hello. Oh, we got an intro. I guess since we're talking about release dates, BFAAH 6 should hopefully release around maybe October, but don't count on that. That's just the plan. Will BFDIA 21 be better? Yes, BFDIA 21 will be better, I promise you.
Anyways, enjoy the gameplay.
A new version of BFDWY and BFDI Infinite. Vista, Vienna, Aqua, Scenic, Uranus, Windows Earth. That's what it is. 6 contestants, 1 operating system. Battle for Vista. Joy. I'm your host, XP. You're competing for a prize which is $7,000 to start. Oh, $7,000. To start, do 2 teams of 3. This is a pretty small cast, so this should go by pretty quickly. Also, Vista being the host, that's a nice person to make a host. I meant to say 3 teams of 3, lol. My line is just like that. OAIS 2 might release summer 2025, if not 2030, if not in my own time, if not over my dead body. What is the longest object show you have to wait for? Teapot 2. Plain and simple. I guess I'm your friend since we met. Want to pair? Of course. Want to form a team? Of course. Now I have to be with the person that looks like Bill Cipher. What's so wrong with Bill Cipher? Let's start with Team 1. Our team name will be the Collier Breakers. The Collier Breakers, which I'm assuming is derivating from the Code Breakers. I mean, it can't be considered a joke name because nothing about this spells accident. They purposely chose this name, so it's not that stupid of a name. but it's nothing that really sticks either. They probably took the yay part from Cloudy A. Yeah, this is 9 months ago. They probably did. Okay, Team 2. Think we don't know what to call? IDK what to call. That's stupid. Screw you! Fine. Fine, that's the name. I can't really say BFDIA 6 is the longest episode I've waited for, because I don't think I started watching BFDI around BFDIA. I started watching it in BFB. Today's challenge is to upgrade my PC. Okay. Begin. Are you sure we have to go in? Windows Store, probably at Best Buy. Yep, so you can buy a new computer for XP. Okay. Did you know it's scientifically proven that just typing the letter K is the most aggravating message you could ever send? What about mine? I'm sorry, Game & Watch, but you only have one episode out, so I can't really say I waited for anything. We are here! I joined the OSC around when BFDIA 6 released. Nice. And wow, Microsoft sucks. Microsoft, excuse the squeaky bed in the background, but nonetheless, Microsoft doesn't entirely suck. While yes, them forcing you onto the latest version does suck, removing support does suck, they're not completely horrible terrible. Their operating system is at least something extremely useful that I can use. I'm on Windows 10. I've been a Windows 10 boy for quite a while. Except I do remember using Windows Vista way back when. I joined when Teapot 10 released. I joined about when Teapot 6 released. Alright, so we've got some people who've been here for a little bit of time. What is the longest object show you have to wait for that you're going to react to? I don't know. I've reacted to a lot, and I'm going to react to a lot, and I don't know people's schedules, nor am I going to memorize every single one of these shows. Let's be completely honest. The only ones I will memorize are those that are whose creators are in chat, so they can keep me up to speed with release dates and stuff like that. So, yeah. I can't really answer that question. My computer doesn't support Windows 11. This PC doesn't support Windows 11 either. It's been built for Windows 10. What am I supposed to do? Suffer through Windows 10 end of support, buddy. Suffer through whatever might come your way. And hopefully someday find a way to afford Windows 11. That's the harsh truth. Every single Windows 10 user, unless they have enough money to upgrade, they're just gonna have to deal with it. They're just gonna have to deal with it. I like Windows 10. Me too. I love it. Windows 11 is meh in comparison. And I mean the next episode. Still, I can't really answer. Peak, my show's getting memorized. It pays to have no life. Hey, when you have no life doing something that you like, all the better. What should we get? Windows 11? Ew! Sure thing. Windows 11 is full of bloatware, basically. After they left the portal. My next episode will be in 2056. Got it. Here's our computer. Alright then, let's see. Actually, that's interesting thing to think about. Because all of these Windows people are operating systems. So how would operating systems interact with each other if they were alive? That's actually interesting to think about. Would they judge each other based on what features they have, or how they look? How modern or old they are? That's actually interesting. If operating systems were actually alive, how would they interact? How would they interact? The design for it is so beautiful, though. Bad news, Cub 2 will not be today due to iPhone shortage. Dang it. Well, I'll be patiently waiting for Cub 2 to release eventually, whenever you're able to get it out. Wait, what? Edge, Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Mail, Calendar, Store, Photo Settings, OneNote 2016, Calculator, Alarms, Notepad, Paint, File Explorer, Movies, TV, Tips, PC Health Check, Journal, Spotify, My Finances, Netflix, Pinterest, First Windows 11 Flight blog post. Okay. And Brandon LeBlanc. Is BFV / Tristan the Awesome Cool Charles, is that Brandon LeBlanc? Is this the guy? Or is this some sort of stock photo? I mean, it did say this screenshot is taken in 2021 down there. So, and this is 9 months ago, so probably isn't. But it'd be funny if it was. You ever wonder why an object shows some objects are alive and others aren't? I think some might brag about their improvements. Lol. Yeah, some might brag, that is true. Wow, this is cool as future technology. 10 out of 10. The Collier breakers are safe. So you don't care about its overall performance in comparison to others. You just think it's futuring. It's cool. So if I have a piece of... Yeah, if I have a loaf of bread in a package and I slap AI included on it, then you would call that future technology and give me a 10 out of 10? Because that's what people are doing. Some companies are slapping AI where AI doesn't belong. Like, literally. I forgot what it was, but somebody found an AI sticker on something. Yeah, a phone case. Some company that makes phone cases said, now compatible with AI. And the person who saw it was like, what? What does a phone case and AI have to do with each other? Like, at all. AI has nothing to do with the phone case at all. But they have to slap that shiny sticker on because that'll make them sales. Ooh, AI, says an unknowing customer.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's modern. I'ma buy it. No. Think. Makes no sense. Why do you need AI in a washing machine? I honestly don't know. There really is no good reason for it. The washing machine is able to start its cycles and stop its cycles on its own. It knows when to release water and when not to. It knows, like, literally. Washing machines nowadays know how to do stuff very well. You don't need AI. Oh, but AI can customize it to the clothes. I don't care. You can customize it on your own. The washing machine is fully capable. But whatever. Thumps. I'm pretty sure that's a high five. Should be a clap. Just yapping crap. Is that Carrie? So we have, in Inanimate Insanity Season 1, we have Justin Bieber as the mouth that goes over yaps. Now it's Carrie that goes over yaps. Okay. It reminds me of the Mitchells versus the Machines, where everything has a PAL Labs chip. Yes. Should we make our own computer? If you lived in their world, that could have two meanings. And I don't need to tell you what the second meaning is. Sure thing.
A few hours later.
Okay, we got it all set. September 19th, 2024. What is that? Windows 11? Is that a custom Windows 10 build? It has the round edges of Windows 11, but it has the bottom taskbar format of Windows 10. This has to be custom or some in-between or unknown version. Dude, that movie's funny as heck. Yes, I love it too. This rocket is fitted with 0 exits. Your flight will last forever. This has to be a custom build. It looks cool. Time to give to XP. When they give it to XP. Ooh, new future technology. Again, new future technology. As long as it's new and it's the future, it's 10 out of 10. So that means we should be eliminated. I can do a very good foreign yellow face impression. Cool. And your final destination is the black void of distant space. Alright, episode review. Fairly short. Also, you can do an X impression. Cool. Overall, interesting concept. Versions of Windows battling against each other. I just think it's really cute to see that too. And it kept to its style pretty well. It's a voiceless, speech bubble type, well, text above head type style. And it flowed pretty well. Despite it being not really animated and more slideshow-like, still, it flowed. So, this is a decently good episode. That's what I'll give it. Decently good. People say I sound like Price Tag in Teapot 129. Maybe you do. Alright, so that was BFV. On to BFSG 2. Oh my gosh, we still have a long way to go. Despite these being really short. Well, some of these really short. BFSG 2 by BTCF. BTCF 2024. Oh, it brought up my live stream. No more results. BTCF, right? BTCF 2024. BFSG 2. Maybe you need to put a space. No. Okay. BTCF 2024. And we sort that by channel. No results found. Just search BFSG2 and it'll appear. Oh, there it is. BFSG2. Oh, okay. That's two different people. Ace the test. Here we go. Some kind of springy guy.
Isn't it time for the intro?
Intro time.
Oh yeah, roll the intro.
Battle for Super Jam. We have your host, Circle, and your contestants, Box, Ruler, Invisi, Copyface, Cookie, Top Hat, Pill, Sunflower, Spike, Muggy, Glasses, Divide, Window, Die, Bold, Stickmine, Zigzag, Pearl. Battle for Super Jam.
Who wants to be eliminated?
No one does.
Great.
Guys, my device is gonna die, so I'm gonna go play Wii Sports for a bit. I'll be back. Alright, see ya, Puppy Spark. Okay, so this is the second episode. For whatever reason, they wanted me to jump to this one. Because I don't recall this at all.
If you get a gummy worm, you're safe, and if you don't, you'll be eliminated. We got one vote and divide safely through votes.
A singular vote. Hey, at least you got one.
Box, you're safe too. Stickman, I don't know how you're safe. And the person eliminated is Bowl. And shout out to Bingo Bingo 5086 for voting.
Bowl goes away. Same first comment from BFDI.
Any last words, Bowl?
I could barely hear anything he said.
Okay, so next challenge. Finish this test, and if you don't, you'll be up for elimination. Go! Oh man, I hate tests. I finished.
Of course, the glasses
Well,
would
this is
represent
gonna
a
take a
nerd.
while.
90 minutes
Alright,
later
y'all
that you don't animate.
up for elimination. Vote who you want to eliminate in the comments. Vote now.
Okay, episode review. Could be better. I mean, I can feel the spirit coming from this. I can see the intentions behind it. Just another kid starting out, 6 subs, starting out their object show journey, hoping to make it somewhere. But at the same time, we barely even got a contest. It was just another, this contest exists and these people are up for elimination. It was essentially just that. But I can definitely see the intentions behind this. It's good. And the intro started around 11 seconds, ended around 1 minute and 2. So that's what? 51 seconds. 51 second intro. That is decently long. I'd say it's pretty impressive for a kid. Yeah, I guess I can give them that. So, decent. Overall rating, decent. Alright. BFSG 2 is done. On to BKFR by It's Woozy. Okay. It's Woozy. And I spelt that right? BKFR, it's Woozy. BKFR, yep. Alright, let's look by channel. It's Woozy. And guess who's next? Yes, it is you, Kantaloep. Cytrus. You've been waiting a long time, and I'm happy to give it to you. Oh, this guy. Found you. BKFR 1. Only a minute and 12. Dude, we could really speed past most of these if they continue to be this short.
And Doug.
I don't care about Limu Emu. Leave me alone. I'm here for object show. So, why are we here again? It's time to start the new season. Ooh, new season. But it wasn't even here last season? All failed debuters join. Oh, a comment. Form 3 teams of 3. Worst team name is UFE. Hey, since we are all debuters, want to form a team? Sure. Hi, Pot. What do you want? Oh, is this Discord? I want to fly in a spaceship. A team, duh. Okay, I will admit I should have expected that. Angry face. Alright, fine. I'm joining too. That leaves you 3 as the final team. Pretty quick. Cruel. Soapy's a fool. Don't say that name ever again. Our team name should be Team Trials. Team Trials, what a name, and Team blank. Team Trials is the only respectable name here. Wait, what was that? Team Space, you literally don't have a name. So I guess vote to eliminate ends whenever. And this was 1 month ago. So it probably has ended already. Alright. Very short. 1 minute and 11 seconds long. Episode review. Dang, 4 hours. About to be 5 hours in a hot minute. In a hot 2 minutes. 2.5. Once again, I can see the vision behind this. This is pretty well made. Nothing too much to fault for it. This challenge was about the team names, so it makes sense it ended so quickly. So, overall, decently good. Once again, another flip-a-clip, voiceless slideshow-esque show, but nonetheless, decently made. I liked it. It was good for what it was. Alright. We're the only ones here. Yep. Because people's devices are dying or they're getting bored and are leaving. Well, on to Kantaloep Cytrus. It's been so long. And now we're here. BFDIAN 1 and 2. You deserve it, both episodes, for waiting so long. 1. No, BFDIAN 1. No, not by BFSM 64. You know what? Let's skip the searching. We'll go straight from the chat. Let's take your channel. And let's copy paste. No, it's actually that one. Oh, 1 sub special. Yay! 1 sub. It's a beginning start. It's a gets you going. I think they changed their name. Oh, okay. BFDIAN1 it is then. Right, because it looks like the start of BFDIA1, and you talked about how it was. Alright, here we go. Only 6 minutes long. My PC can't die. Yeah, PCs can't die unless you unplug the power. Alright, so we're starting off BFDIA style.
Don't you think we're taking this too far?
Don't you want Dream Island?
Yeah, sure, I do. But we don't actually have to capture Leafy, do we?
Yes, we do.
Why?
Because if we let Leafy escape, she'll steal Dream Island. Pen, which way do we go? That way. Pen. Just use the Leafy detector. Leafy detector? I mean, why prospect when you can detect? Blushka-doo, we can too! Hey guys, look!
Alright, I'm still going. Classic BFDIA way. I've yet to see something different.
What? I didn't make it? That's impossible!
Of course you didn't.
But I'm a wonderful book!
I guess people judged you by your cover.
Hey! Wait! Hey! Wait! Hey! Wait! Hey, what's this? BFDI game rules.
Give me that! Rule 1. Contestants not present may not compete.
That's unfortunate. See? I knew I would make it.
Get away, I can't stand your cover.
Yep, the classic exchange. And for whatever reason, Book takes the paper back despite it being
So
slimed
who's
with
the host
saliva.
gonna be?
Yahoo, I wanna know. 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 Yahoo.
I just decided to look at Twitter while I was waiting for this. Apparently, about 4 hours ago, Jack and Jellifies said today was Happy World Listening Day with a gif of Toon jamming out to some tunes. And the rest of the BFDIA crew, BFDIA 5B crew, jamming out. World Listening Day, I love you, Toon. You're my favorite BFDIA 5B character.
Think TV should be the host. After all, he was the closest to the announcer. Hey, Eraser, any more rules?
Oh yeah.
Rule 2. Original contestants must not compete.
That's the derivation. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Original contestants cannot compete.
What?
Okay, here we go. Now this is where things are getting original.
Wait a minute, I was not scooped up with the other.
Holy cow, we got good animation and an attempt at voice acting.
That's because you were chosen to compete. Well, if TV's a contestant now, who will the new host be? I think it should be Firey. He did win season 1.
Yeah!
We should form teams.
I think one team should have the original contestant and the other should have the newbies. Wait, but...
Okay, but it still has similar lines.
Really unfair.
So what? Sometimes you just have to deal with it.
My iPad is literally my only animating device. My PC's Adobe Animate subscription expired, and I know from experience, as I'm paying for it right now, it is a little expensive to keep going without a sustainable income. Hey, gotta make do with what you have. Welcome back, Oryx and Naomi. The fact that was watching the season as well today. Toon, why is there lots of modified BFDIA object shows recently? I don't know.
Hey, wait, this isn't
Imagine
fair.
paying for Adobe Animate. Yeah. Imagine liking piracy. I mean, I get it. It's paywalled. It's not fair to have such good software behind such an expensive and steep price, but at the same time, piracy kind of sucks. Because you're admitting to yourself you're not good. You're admitting to yourself that you'd rather steal from people than legitimately getting it, or finding an alternate out there that works. Which, by the way, need I shill again? Free Adobe Animate right here. wiceditor.com. Runs right in your browser if you can't download anything. But yes, if you pirate,
I'll join you.
Then you're just admitting that you can't find any alternates and you don't want to search. Piracy sucks, in all honesty. But I can completely understand why people pirate. People pirate because things are paywalled and they don't want to pay for stuff. They'd rather just have stuff right at their fingertips. I gave you an alternate. I understand why people pirate, and it hurts. Well, it doesn't actually hurt. It just, I guess, figuratively hurts. Honestly, Adobe is a terrible company, and I want to use BFDI FLAs, basically. Fair enough. Adobe is a pretty bad company. AI practices and supposedly charging you before you can end your subscription. A subscription canceling fee, which is annoying. Why should I have to pay to leave? You shouldn't trap your customers like that. Just let them leave. You got enough money from them already. And the only way to use BFDI FLAs is, of course, by using a software that supports FLAs, which is only Adobe Animate. So, fair enough. Alright.
Golf ball?
We can't switch teams. I hate you.
Rule 3. Spin the wheel to choose the next contest.
Well, spin it already. I'm getting impatient.
Wait. One more rule. Before a contest, players may switch teams if they want.
Okay, I'm switching then.
Thank you, Donut. There ain't a hole in your logic. Thank you as well, Dora.
Finally!
Again, newbies. That's what the N stands
3,
for.
2,
Again,
1,
newbies.
go!
Also,
3,
That's
2,
cute.
1, go!
oh. So there's still just 3 people on a team. Okay.
Did we lose? We should have won.
Do not comment to vote! Instead, rate these videos.
Rating the videos in the description because this is being made in the time where those clickies at the end screens didn't work.
You want to find out where Leafy is, but you don't know where Leafy is. Well, do we have the solution for you? Buy our new Leafy detector as soon as you possibly can. Why might I ever want to do that, you ask? Here's why. Our lovely little lettuce-colored locator is a revolutionary new type of Leafy locator. Buy now.
Okay. Episode review. We got introduced to the concept where it is purely just newbies and original contestants must not compete. Wait, why is Golf Ball in then? Golf Ball is an original contestant? Huh. Anyways. Very interesting. It was pretty smooth how it derivated. Started off completely original to emphasize that this is just BFDIA. And then eventually there was original pieces of animation and voice acting inserted. But there were still moments where they held on to original audio and original video at some point. But overall, this was pretty good. I liked it. This was pretty good. Because the animation, when it came to the bits that this person had to animate themselves, they were animated pretty good. While the voice acting could improve a little bit, like, you're missing the raspiness in Golf Ball's voice. Yeah. They were chosen by someone to join originally. I think that person won a camp from Carrie. They won a contest. Alright, so that explains why the animation is so good. They won a camp. They won a contest. But I guess the only thing to get better at is the voice acting. Hopefully they are able to put a little rasp in their voice. Which I can understand if it's hard for people to do. Because I don't expect everyone to be an amazing voice actor when they start out with an object show. But who knows, there's some hidden talent out there. So overall, pretty good, but that's not all. We need to watch BFDIAN 2. It improves in BFDIAN 2. Gotcha. Don't know why I did that twice. Because it got more people to work. Let's go. And BFDIAN 2 is the latest one. By the way, I came here to say my farewells because it's getting late here. Alright. See ya, Oryx and Naomi. Let's try to come up with a team name.
Please tell me you did not just say that.
What do you mean?
Forget it.
I'm just trying to say that we should come up with a team name.
Whatever.
Donut, what was that for? Dora just wanted to come up with a new team name. Don't you understand her?
No, obviously not.
Well, you should apologize to Dora.
Okay. Hey, Dora.
Wow. Dora takes no apologies. How did you like that, bagel brain? Insulting a dead body. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention last time, the intro in the previous episode was animated pretty darn well too. Albeit, there was a little bit of inconsistency with the sliding as it pans. Still, done pretty good.
OMG, Pants, did you?
What are you still doing here? Get into the TLC.
But that.
Okay, you couldn't find a Scottish text-to-speech voice. You had to AI the Scottish text-to-speech voice. You had to take data of every time TV previously spake in that Scottish text-to-speech, combine that, and turn it into AI. Bro. It's a freaking text-to-speech voice. You don't need to AI it. You can just find the Scottish text-to-speech. It shouldn't be too terribly hard. The internet is an expansive place.
Was it in the, rules?
Yes, it was. Rule 5. Oh, wait, you're right.
Rule 3, no reading behind. Rule 4, before a contest, players may switch teams if they want. Rule 5, if you make gelatin a slide, you win. Okay, yeah, the Rule 5 we saw in BFDIA. 5 hours,
so
indeed.
We do get to stick around? Yoil cake.
Speaking of cake.
That's Bubbles' line.
TV, that was horrible.
Yeah, we deserve better than that.
That's surprising. They're reusing BFDIA video and audio here, yet for Gelatin's and Fries' lines, which they could have taken as well, they decided to redo them. Interesting.
Stop! That's not any better!
We're here.
What happened to him?
Knocked out. Let's see who won the prize.
Overall stats, 6,228 votes. I mean, fair enough. 4,130 likes, 2,098 dislikes. We have Yoil Seeds, cancel the show. Just full on get Dream Island. Bring back Bubble, cute little top hat. Silly. We don't know what it is, it's just gonna be silly. Bag of 2,000 pennies. Wake up. Wake up from what? Immunity into the final 21.
Come on, Donut.
Goodbye, PM64, the purple cappy. Nice having you.
I don't got all day, you lazy little thing.
But fries.
Well, if you won't spin, then looks like you'll get Yoil Seeds. Pretty useless.
Dislike time.
TV for the win. You could have animated the dislikes better than that. Like, from the very beginning. I will gotta go work on TFFTSG1. Alright. See you on another stream, I suppose. But as for the animation on this, you could easily tell who was being eliminated from the very beginning. Maybe not animate it like that. So there's at least a little bit of suspense.
Dora, why don't you go
Bye, Dora.
explore the
Lol.
TLC?
XD. If you let me stay, I'll tell you my secret. Which we don't care. And based on what's happening here, I'm pretty sure they colored over the TLC a little bit to make the letters easier to read. Maybe. Donut not being eliminated first changes it a lot, though.
Great, I'm all alone.
I guess I have to give that more thought. But maybe, probably.
For this challenge, I must get some new members.
Possible
Perhaps
team members.
some mechanical minds. Remote, I've got some batteries if you switch teams.
I love batteries.
TV, I like your take at stake themes.
Thanks, I will join you since you have good taste in music.
Good taste in music.
Robot.
Once again, stop with the AI text-to-speech voice. Use the original text-to-speech voice. It shouldn't be that hard to find.
A flower.
Go away, bossy bot. Bozo brain.
Tell me that is the answer to this question. Which team will you be joining?
Bozo brain. Dang it.
You're stuck with me.
Just because you answered a question a certain way doesn't mean you're necessarily united or tied to that team.
Spin that wheel.
Alright, guys. since it's currently 9:13 p.m. where I'm at, meaning it's pretty late, and people are leaving, and I have dinner, and this live stream has gone on for 5 hours. Let's see, where's BFAAH at? BFAAH still has a little bit to go. I think the moment I come back from dinner, I'll finish reacting to this, and then I will end the stream. Because 9 p.m. is the latest I've ever done a stream, I believe. And 5 hours is also quite a long time to be streaming for. So I will see you in another stream once I'm finished with this. I think this will be the last thing I react to. 5 hour BFDIA 21 reaction. But yeah. Oh, you're still here, but just silent. Next stream, as I said in the previous community post, or 2 community posts ago, next stream will happen when I am able to do it. There is no particular schedule. As I've learned, I can't just put it on a day, because I can't guarantee. Plus, all of next week, I will be gone. I will be at a fun little camp, a fun little activity that my church is hosting for the whole week. So, yeah. I guess I'll stream after that week. So, BRB dinner fod for now. I'll come back, finish reacting to this, and then the stream will be done. Well, I don't want to end it right here, because it's literally not even midway. So, I want to finish this. Then, I'll end it. Because it doesn't feel right to just leave it here when I just started it. Alright, now time for dinner for real. I was about to say who's still here because I'm back from dinner. But Kantaloep Cytrus answered my question immediately. Why is there only 3 of us? Probably because the stream has gone on for long enough. Can you react to BFDI1 from Jack and Jellify? I think it's the first object show ever. Huh, it's like 15 years old. And it's actually not that bad, it's a really good show. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Huh, okay. I have 400 XP, says Cool Kid. Congrats on the 400 XP. I've been here for 5 hours and you have 0. You have been there for 5 hours and I have 0. Jeez. Only me and someone else. Who was that someone else? I'm back, says Puppy Spark. Welcome back. I am here too. I'm gonna finish reacting to this and then the stream will end.
You guys have 1 hour to make yoil stew.
Go, go, go.
Yoil stew? What are the ingredients to that?
Well, I'm a cookbook. And
okay, so the same challenge, yoil stew.
ingredients are yoyo berries, yeast, and sugar. As we see here, we already have the yeast and sugar.
And the yoyo berries?
Did he just? Sugar. Did she just?
As we see here, we already have the yeast and sugar.
And the...
Yeah, he grabbed it.
She did pull the 3-arm trick.
And the yoyo berries?
Sigh in Yoyo Land, 2,763 miles away.
I hate Yoyo Land being located in a place that's inconvenient for us right now.
I don't have a favorite number, but I do have a least favorite distance. How we travel
Least favorite
2,763 miles
distance.
if we only have 1 hour. No one can travel at the speed of light.
Okay. Unfortunately, 8-Ball isn't monotone. But it's nice that you're picking up on some hints.
Right, but I can travel at a tenth of it.
Cool, but who would grab the yoyo berries? You kind of just suck.
I can travel at a tenth of it.
Cool.
Animation critique, the animation nerd is coming out. You're not animating the walk cycle properly. Firey Jr. is sliding a little bit with each step.
But who would grab the yoyo berries? You kind of just suck.
I'll go.
Me too.
I'll go as well.
Well, we're doomed. Might as well give up now.
We're doomed. Okay, buddy. Robot Flower and her robot chair.
We can't be doomed.
GB, if you plant donut seeds, you can grow yoyo berries in seconds.
Seconds?
Yeah.
Tennis Ball's voice actor is annoyingly on the left side of my headphones. What the heck?
No interfering.
Okay.
Huh?
There we are.
Who are these people? Where's Dora?
Eliminated.
Oh man. Anyway, what are those berries for?
This. Are yoyo
Oh, guys, there isn't enough room up here.
You're right.
But, oh, right, it's Black Hole. I slightly forgot. Very pixelated background.
Okay, Cake, just make it out of here carefully before she appears.
Extra sound effect added on top. It's literally just you, and chances are you yourself are going to break the bridge. Break the thin thing that can be considered a bridge.
No, I can't cross that.
That's an interesting way of doing it.
Need to kill someone right away? Then buy our...
That
Now's
advertisement.
not the time for ads. Get digging. The ingredients are probably underground.
Either that's a killer impression or that's AI. And is it really a compliment if someone's impression of a character is so good people think it's AI? I don't know. I'm really confused. This voice is confusing me.
You too, Bonnie.
No.
I'll ignite you with Firey Jr.
No, not me.
Pixelated digging, pixelated bomby. I mean, all for obvious reasons. It's actually a real person. That's crazy. Okay, well then, mad props to that person. Really, really good impression. I like that. We got the disco music. And once again, what is Woody doing there? Albeit it's pixelated still. What is Woody doing there? If I'm not wrong, we've been told by either Michael or Carrie or some other team that Woody randomly appears because they want him to appear. Just random reasons. Watch TVN Polska. Hello, Danuta Miasko. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I probably butchered it really bad. But TVN Poland, I'm pretty sure that's not an object show. Yeah, that's not an object show, that's a TV channel. I'm sorry. While I do appreciate Poland as a country, Poland is a pretty cool country, that's not an object show. That's just a TV channel. And even then, it's just making me watch a random show. I'm sorry, but this is an object show stream. If you clicked on this stream, if you're viewing it, it's because you want to watch object shows. These backgrounds are really random, but that's the fun of it.
Alright guys, be quick.
On it.
And they encounter evil Leafy. I mean, metal Leafy. Yeah.
I'm glad that I'm not.
Move out of the way, dude. The basket.
Screw the basket, we gotta run.
Screw the basket, we have to run. Plot twist of the century. They don't get the oil berries, they leave the basket. Well, it's Pulsat Box. I don't know what that means, but it's still not an object show.
Everybody, watch out!
Decent vocoding. Decent.
We are eternally grateful. Yeah. I want revenge.
Well,
wasted.
that just happened.
What happened again?
First they extend the freaking thing, and then they had the chewing mouth by the end of it.
The oil berries. You don't understand. We tried to get them, but save it. You've doomed us all.
Wow. Not even a chance.
The hour is over. Turn on your dishes. Here's ours. This is just a crushed yoyoberry. 1 out of 10.
Wasted.
We don't actually have a yo-yo spoon.
Oh, well then, GB, you win.
Yay, my girl
Everyone,
won.
rate the videos of the biggest team in there. The link is in the description.
The big team. Either they named themselves the big team, or they have no name, and they're just named the big team because their team is, well, big.
Come with like us. We love your like style.
Yeah, you're so shiny.
You guys are so nice.
Alright. Episode review. Just like the first episode, this was pretty good. I liked it. I enjoyed it. The animation was done pretty well. The jokes landed. And I was jamming out during the filler moment. Overall, just really good. A nice way to redo BFDIA. So, pretty good episode. Also, Danuta, I understand how nationality works. Some people might be might love their country so much, might live there long enough that they get it in their heads that their nation is better than others, or their nation is better than everything else. But just because you love Poland doesn't mean the entire world loves Poland or thinks Poland is better. Because, being completely honest, there's other countries out there than just Poland. So while yes, you may have grown up or live in Poland, that doesn't automatically make it the best country. There are other countries out there which would say the same thing. So nothing really makes a country better than another person. Well, Poland has Warsaw. I don't care what reason you say. That doesn't automatically make a country better. One could say China is better because it has high production rate. They have high materials. One could say the US is better because it has freedom. The US have metros too. We have trains that go from city to city or go from place to place within a city. Europe has metros. Exactly. We can't be fighting countries here. We can't say one country is better than the other. We really can't. I'm sorry, but Poland is not the absolute best country. Just because you think it is doesn't mean it is. And whatever reason you have for me for why Poland might be better, that doesn't make it better. That's just a reason. Many countries have other reasons. Heck, you could find a person that comes from, I don't know, Hungary, and then talk with them all day. That person could say Hungary is better. You could say Poland is better. And then you and that person will be bickering back and forth because none of you can set your pride to the side. So, I am sorry, but nothing says that Poland is better. Other countries have other reasons. I'm sorry, but that's true. No country is better than any other country. Unless there's a pretty darn good objective reason for it. Which it's hard to find. Well, Poland has Biedronka. I don't care. Just because Poland has a food or a drink or anything that another country doesn't have, doesn't mean it's better. Does not mean. But anyways, since all you seem to care about is Poland, show your Poland pride elsewhere. Goodbye. While I do like nationalities and the diversity of nationalities, at the same time, I don't appreciate people who put pride into my chat and don't let go. I don't appreciate that. Yes, say, huzzah for Poland, be proud of it. But don't just go in the chat trampling everything, saying your country is the absolute best and saying reason after reason why it is. Just put your pride aside. Yes, countries are cool. Yes, Poland is cool. But don't let it just overtake the chat. Say it once or twice and be done with it, because we get the point. And besides, I wasn't going to watch what they wanted anyway, because it's TV, not an object show. But, as Puppy Spark says, anywho, what I said before I went to dinner was this would be the last object show reaction of the stream, because now I'm going on 6 hours. So, and it's 10 p.m., literally 2 hours till midnight for me. I've been streaming all day. With a big 10 p.m., I think you can see where I'm going with this. Thank you all for being here. It was wonderful reacting to object show streams, object show videos. Recommended. But now I have to say a good night. So, maybe I'll stream, who knows, before I leave. But if I don't stream, I will come back after next week. There'll be a whole week off. So, why are you number 2? I have no idea. But goodbye. It was nice having you. It was nice reacting to BFDIA 21 and recommended object shows. Good night, Cool Kid. Good night, Puppy Spark. Good night, Kantaloep, Cytrus. Good night, PM64, the Purple Cappy. Thank you. I will definitely enjoy my camp. Goodbye. See ya.